me na matena fia hwe bra aduane ne si wona sɛ nkwa ne si woni mu ba be no wani agye a usi guso awuyi wugire nyina a kyera monten no bra ebeye didi bra eye bedianko ene si wani mu sa no sɛ aduane bi nya ka wa na nkwa bi nya ka wa no pe bra ɛno no ho sika nyina la Madam. Madam, my first ID me am a G. $20,000. You know this can me say what this your friends or doggy is out of here and be free. Okay. The first ID me am okay. Will you get client and send me scar or when you can't and number from us issue? Papa, I want to the brew and say when you and once on me and work through that with a message magic block. I know Naso, and you see, I saw and you see, the toy, Pressini, Musica sign on right here. Did 1 month. Yeah, we are coffee. I do. Madam. Adia yemi yakran se bra obeji se me mama ya wa from se me send this camano ben yes Caribbean send ya because of who are doing it mama ya re nya se titama o ka ofro se send this camano ofro da be a check ti ya re na konanim so hu jimi hwe sika ba hu nsama na munya sika na mu fi awofo you forget about your mother. Number 10 mo back against your mother. But can we say mama na do ba wi ase. So ochina bi na na sese ka e ba yi e na tete mani di na ho china ba ya. E dia ko chini ba se de kra ho mama no. Wo ko chini ba se de kra mama no anya bi obenu anwa mu bi. Ana fufu kuma e bi no e de. Obeti bi adi. Jemu na ko jimi ko. O control o ka ma wo bi. Aje. Enu me so no dai. Sisa. Awo. Company na down dey be go. That company na down na dey be go. Ahwa ne na be go no. Tini mo so na. Media me ma company ni mo. Okay. What is that? What is? Me kwan wa mo akra no wa. Oh, I do think I buy. I didn't come any home so mo so. So you so no. Kwa. I may be Africa. Como fazia no só para que só que tu ade que tu ade ya que tu ade
da.
Obi pa, ni never na we dey no pa.
Ye. Ele dey kakra na wo mo.
I don't say no. At the wood.
Let us see. Let's see. Mr. Shea, wait, yes, I could read them. Yet, I'm part. I'm going to take this. You want to say, you'll be me a shaka. Send your woman for the carnival. Mess with it. Won't be the speed. Say, yeah, Nadia Shaka. Let's bust of it. I thought, boy, I'm get one of the to the move. Say, I don't know when you know you. What can I say to when you know Grapoma? We know so no could be about 2 quite. I'm one of Fina more brass and more brano. I'm with them where we sit there. That's way. Yes, that's way. What's that? Some no. I can't tell when I'm piano and piano. When you know, Miss Menino. And see, man. What friend? My dream. What's so dry? My baby, make sure for better than I want and first thing, and with you, the same father and capital. And only my money that and make sure for my report. A diner can. Oba, it's much to your mind. Come on, we know. That's all. Don't worry. You hear me say, oh, did you? I did. Oh, funny. I miss some of me. Why? You found out your fast. I miss some of white. Now, we don't come up you and we didn't so only much. I didn't know you want to be a what did you be? I didn't use it too. Be a minute. You monitor who's over the way. I know what cannot see no more crap on. Ah, so now you're running past the elevator. Are you really good? But you friend. Your fast friend. Yeah. The phone, best friend. Yeah, when. My young man, my name on the I some trust. Get what I think. Which a message I want to be from our relax the crowd. What do they have? Okay. But now, it's not. Oh, you off here! Open up the with your children. See who can all quiet. You're getting a woman. No, damn. I'm never find the Janine with that. Kaisa will mother Bodam. We need man. Yes, I no. Oh, so natural. You're in the car. Say, or best I tell you, but then why? Sabaya or me here, Chelsea. You wire. What a first year. What a first year. She'll go out. I'll be here. Come to my bank and someone to young to what's the answer. Right. And I'm happy to me. I am with you. I'm saying, where hope. Mina Martinefia. Bra. aduane na esi woni asem kwa na esi woni mu ba be no woni age a isi guso wuyi wugire nyina akira bonten no bra ebeye didi bra eye bedianko na esi woni mu sa no se aduane bi nya kan wa na nkwa bi nya kan wa no pe bra enu no ho sika nyina la ebeke fia o ba tere so on so bi dia
na o ti ere
ha
o ti ere
le twen ba
e fino o pio so be vi o me fino e so yi si we ni
ya maka akira na so be tie nia o ma yese da
another
oso ne ye kan se me nwura mo oso so nti ye kan se me nwura
another we no ha say no phone question free on mo call
me we dey want to me bu oni se me bu
wa ko da
what can you say? Check is that 30,000.
I was check.
Oh yeah, my sign, but my baby. Some can say very new.
How much time was on?
My sign made the ababa. Kakra mechanic. Mummy na entrance.
That is very nice of you.
Okay.
Do you know that English?
I know that, not that English.
Okay, that's Do you know the word baby uncle?
I don't know, but I'm now understanding the uncle.
Yeah, baby uncle. Adam.
By 4 by something funny. Why not flower? Sister. Why not flower?
Sister, no check no, I'm in Panko.
Now you can suffer a pumpkin.
Sister, what do you run me, said me, Shah, me?
What's the name of me? Black, I'll be side check if you are
my son.
You're right, I do so.
Hey, and I can see so. Change to be a one, probably.
I teach Miss I said, come and but not maybe. Why be not better?
I also and the flat.
Whoa, a piano, my yes, so Mumra, you know, you are Muslim in the main quamini.
Whoa, guys!
I saw the one now. What you are what money for Manu? Oh, money. What you got a mamma?
I won't
I come over Yemi Betty and Konami to blah. Mr. to say, Monsieur Gay. What man cook with one time and no, make you come in with me. You know, no gun. What we have free having the what's of guys. Mais non, je ne crois pas sur le tout. David.
Say, video to me. Video to me. Over to Amo. With you, say, fine. And I was saying, but we had a Juma. See what? Cass say, oh, Papa, to a Cass, and I say, no, I'm talking. Let's say, when you're back like a Jagasa, a Jenny. Okay, number 2. Oh, I'm the back. Have a so and I make it get to say. And you did some talk as they will be send it back over billions. Half a share one as of so called so cast. So, but there's no
Them up since gram so. The only man would be in that dear pija. There are some now may free to never because said median that there are maybe be some said, yeah. Minim didn't tell any temper so they top, sir. I am now free Jim Oba and Beshasa Oba the baby and Yedi. Oba was a son at the any binadia, but no other way, no one will so. Jordan, the William Mofia and Menu Jim, and I was so young, Miss Manin. My coat training my poor me, and I was saying, Kawagas baby, you go to the Coseno. What's the the only man? What damn training the Juma? Hey, achievement to war. The Hogana strongest center. Put on the phone, the Hogana strongest. And take them say, they know. People will go back. Michelle will not pay more. Not because of why you below what to say they would see. Minutes say why you kids. I'm a wood matter. And Tatia Jane cry, Jane saying, would you know? Jordan, dear Connor, share and woman soon timing. No so tap on Chino Jibo. Men that the pages we are saying Babijai. Winjai. At Simeon Tomb. Mate. That's long as Mqua Menaka. Send a Winjai, dear. A female called Jordan. Who pawned that Diana. Peruvian Yabi. Was Yasmaka. One sanka wona ka wo de kyerem se wan na ye be ma.
Ana jo na makwa ba wai.
Adwuma be.
Me ne mjemu.
Wo ko ye tia.
I dem ti mjemu.
Na wo de mo suo bo. Na me sikan. Sa come so o chance de ko registration. Ka be board and
woni be ma obo twempana. Wo be ni onyambo. O no chọ be ma.
Me ni ho papa.
Asemi oka.
Wa je no en taxi akra wa je se o. Na me
Enesa.
Yo ni me nie. Si wo se me kwa ba de be. Olale biu.
Ama.
Jordan, olale biu.
Who ka me olale biu?
You.
Ati.
Ada na wo ba no wen na de ni.
Why am I forced to di bia de ne wa se wo de ko? Why?
Na me ko this time around my imagine say me takwa na me simple akra mba wo bi.
Sorry take it to us me no meda. Me
na wa se de ne say.
Sure.
Am pebre be ma me nsanka ne na. Wo dia ya mpaso.
Me de mpaso.
Yes.
Me so be ne mpaso be kame wo pa wo.
Achia ke na wo de kame me ade na beba. Ade yesimi emema papa ngwa bonti ana. Share. I also mean a proposal so day in and day out mean a proposal.
What the man crash on? What the man crash on some me?
And my cousin so pay and a man bet 10,000 and what's now? End the 1 month. Me show send the 1 month. Oh, the phone.
It's not brat. Me to find exclusive, expensive. Would never be a beer at Papa Pay. Me to obey. What am I too sort of no word of no other for obey? And then make us cry. Who send me day and send me day? I am a sudden I'm a Jim who. I have a sudden I'm a Jim who. Then Pessa will read the whole. Me said that I'm a Jim who. I told the Baba. Remember Papa pay me. Me a Baba breathful. Me oba me bomb me hoso. Che. Ti akwam de me akwan. Ama. E say what grow house. I say no kan sa ama. Oh boy. Are. Me keme. Now what you must wait for see. Say na me kui. Good boy. My phone jam me go inside. Are. Me so me ko abonti. Ready? Ready asem. Wait. Old boy. Oh, Jimmy. Jimmy, oh, Jimmy. Me share me show up before me tell one of my friend obey. Cratty. And I the pigeon and none the boy wears you. And I the pigeon much be trauma ding. I want this for Baba. You can't be a boy. Who the weather pigeon idea? What you told me, Casabi? Who the weather pigeon idea? So I can't sound. I feel also about it me casa anyhow. Bema de encounter about yes and cobabu. And cobano could do at Temcrana. 7 coins who shrew and as well fell. As what casa anyhow. Me quite sorry. Club of Valetium. Some of the sorry. Oh, quite sorry. That it paid my head. Paid my head. Who yes not a so babu. Let's all bar or cassette. No what's not. Quite no one is cat. Now do better change him. Jimmy, when you talk. Open this, say the competition. Tell them what we next go. Competition, girls on this, me go. Anybody don't say no. So no no so. And now more than one bachelor. Never I could pay the befa. Yes. With Jimmy. I could be on maybe 15. Only be fair. I could do say. I could do say. I could be like I could do. So I could so many times. And say no already back. And me the film me call am first time me rene. Wow. I could no film channel. I could be like this no. I could no film channel. So we the man the car. Man is can me could do by free. Me see car could come na. Me ko kan to that me Jimmy, unim kwa fasu nya din Jimmy ana ma ene Jimmy asemi ya oka unim de oki gare ana ma ene Jimmy na wo Jimmy na wo Jimmy asia obo mi a wo ye moto tunensa obo mi moto tunensa obo mi be nya asem wasa obo mi wasa obo bi uso bolu ko ya tiato ni jina ye unse bom no ya tiato ni jina yo pabla o de me bag na biso do atem asia e de ko bicycle e no mo de han dan o so le Jimmy sa na o di jini o pe so babu abua na ni pato ani mo pato che wo se frigate ni bi fio ntide no sa tu ni kiniko asia o so mo bla ko ba ti mi tu pun o mo ki kama kiliko wali mwasa tumuni kiliko asa
say dey na Jimbe ya. Masa, we no start the camera. Sim ta come do all. Ana me ka chawo no.
Your people stand there and rule and rule and rule and rule. God real lose so free to be rule, be rule. And then I stand up with Lord. And then I stand in love. Be rule, be rule. Now really master race to reign. Be rule, be rule. Now we will boost our day. Be rule. Now many katamina no son no prefer hero. Be rule. Now mean to roll Fabia Nitron. Be rule. Sana still in the street. Be rule. Amen.
And I'm patching the bill.
Hey, come, romp up
So when that only Papa
ha! Come what do you mean?
Me na me de cannot na naseme ro want wonim nyansa so be ro
ba na woni nyansa wora mpaboa wo jimfo be wora mpaboa no de mpaboa wo so ba no na woni se suma yin so no wura no
na na me so fa che no onim de oyi why
na na mon kafra wate enye ne fort metimbe bi dream on tembe bi dream wa no we say wo
na wo be na wo tina wo jo na eye boko
oni modern saka no
eye boko dia na awo
chama
dia na awo
mama wo ni get na ba you woni ba bia wa ba no say do you know where you are
na me sro no problem when you to me what
ndishie haboko wona monam
na wedi enya ne bone kwanso be ma mene no ho do be ye bie no e konkan ena msesa ade amene ni mienu ye ba na be hihye hyebrim semme empra mene na twe be 6 years aye hu hye no semme ne ware bibia be kopot ya maya na bibia be ye bokwa ntina me de na di mechi aba obegu manima sesa no
mi hu oni masi o so na ro po ko aseme mi hu oni mo sa de mo de na ba wa
mi miya wan zwe
teso ye kwa mi ahe no o san kire ho sa
me body no
odi bi body ho
why satinten ho
ne ba na sa de ne di atwa mo ba be di be body ho no na sa atwa mo na ye moto ni mo
o sori aje mo kwa na osi
we
eje mo fifa metals
jinti hwe ba jim tata de
onkwa adwuma
no so esifie
okoka osi enra ma ye adwuma ya me ye ya ma ye yi nti me de na ba do de me do no nti me de na ba na so se me ba me de na be so ka chem se me ware na se mboa me ameja na manako
bad mind atabi fakura ni si abrantie na nimo fa si abrantie na nimo
empimo akuma munye loose na bibia nya boko
mi nende
wa no ichi ya wo
abrantie bai wonsam
Babu sem jo da wo ya ya baby babu sem.
Auntie by winsem.
Ba mu ye.
What's away with you?
Bad mind!
Attack you.
Bad mind!
Attack you.
Bad mind!
Attack you.
Bad mind! Bad mind! Bad mind! I'm not fair. I brand here to wait. Yes, you can be. Sikawa brand here, Papa. Say, I can be at the four. Be a Sikania. I brand here to wait Sikawan in some. No one in your address or who is Sikachi. On one in your address or Papa Jessica Masikaban and chain. Come off to my tomb. Hey, Mabano. Move free, Uncle. No Musikaya, bro. With Marcus. Then me you too. Still, our castle is carbon or yet the four and swim pea day on Pedro. And then me cry a Jumana Ujayan. Me, I'm a Pedro Mamma or Conne, which na Nadichia or simply woman with I. It's another any yanity a bit deep. And it's ready and it's in its hour. The patcho, yes, schedule my.
Then how?
What's all pebble?
Oh, boss, I know. I saw a movie.
I'm so yes, Cadroman.
What did I say? Mr. Bedro.
Yes,
and I'm a son. And I'm so bois. And I'm so bois. No. You want to say what I got him? I saw what I got him.
Nana, yes, Cadroman.
Nana, what can you
pebble?
Ama.
On pebble. On Pedjuma. Intending young actually papa cause me my brain said to be a McCaw, number made up Sikana Babaran on me patcho. Do ya and said Jim?
Nana, my patcho, Miss Mossam can walk my toy. Miss Mossam Canada, Udina Butre, when he said they will be candy and Passiasem and Tassu. Cause we send ya by ye, Osika or Brea Wong. Sabu ye be money when I'm for Mamma Bibi and Sissy Wasson. Canano, you better moja Pesica. Neni hobiem ti say you also see Jessica Duro no e se bia wo koku ma me papa bia na nua bi di na ba Jessica Duro ente sa ne nana no ne nya afi ne nana no nya wokurom ye te swag ne nana no nya kokrob ye pie ko pote ti nya fe ne be ye fa moja bra peso di tum so be ye ne memboa
na no be ye
na me patro ana e ba ye no o ka chem say e be him shebrem
anu ne bia fato
I shemo wie me so ne ko ase skaduru
skaduru ye hihye shebren wo shebrem no ye hihye mu wie no tu opa wo peduma Jordan wo be ye adwuma dia minim se wo ye brefo enti de be ye bia be ye defo ba wo adwuma no wo mpew
dem ku fia ye adwuma
abodam nana ye ma no ye be skaduru
ada nana na force ana e mi am dem ho na ma badi no so badi skaduru
wanim na woje
bad mind
fakula
fa wosami so
menji enyo na ye be ma no
de meka bia ka be jingachi kasi swag Danfeto. Lariabo. Fa wonpipi. Fadukurum. Jaidi. Wapiagum. For
ndehye ne nana no madi nkomo asi ba wie bibia na mo de wo hu ne se mutindi ban hyehyeye ene bembra abede be mamu esua free mlahia chi no ana free akwankyere hia free dia me be ma waye na chi no usika ya
na bibia abeka se yenye bia be
na nom se mu free akwa from tina ekwo kosini na wotwe mamu ndidi
let's say
dry fasting
anopa 2 anajo and anopa 2
the whole days na wotwe ba ko 7 days nanso bia ndidi
na konkoso we fasting
ene ne me kire o se
na we wontimi komo
betim
enti se bibi foforo
bibia ne obi
ene so obekum ne be makora akum no
menya ne sama wa brantie
obekum ne be makos wontimi kom
wonkum ne be ma
na wonkum
ene skadu ma jade ne be
o jare
ama ne me ndesa
nana ene kum ne be ma
minkum be ma
masa obo
be ya kwankyere na se minkum be ma no
kum be ma se
to be ya kwankyere
no mana ni mfra so mpe be ma kum dia mana ni mfra
no woni mfra
ya me so dia ye
to be ya kwankyere no ti nua ba ndehye se nya me ka no 7 days hia chi no mbetima didi na abiana 7 days hia chi so koto e gobe ahwinim kokoni so muni so osianda so namunda so no divia eno na chi no gobe dodo be dia koni mu no na no be bo ho mpredu dun sonso aduosonso na yesika ma no na bere bom ade bi odi ni sabe so firi hwa ko bia yesika na mo muntie no mo nsane nso na nso ni mu no wa be didi no wo be bodam na wa be bodam no scan be ko di ba ko ho se wo be bodam scan be ko ha se wo so be bodam scan be ba ha me dia wo ho no na na nso ni nyina kire mutinye wia opokoso ya mienu be sem yensa di opa no pa bibiem temu betim dia kwanin da manim ya wie
na na ya wase pia nemum option bia ni ho
there is no option there is no option you can go
na are
Ediani ben.
What did Diana? Debbie, entiam na wo hwera.
Refiden.
Who be some refiden?
Odo ye mi ana mepe.
Adabi titi.
Said o te be pe o sa.
One also said
na komodo.
Pacho. Oh, that do the money ni ho watch say. Date no today away.
I just
oh, men no Pacho. Na dey say wo.
No.
Men sa na dey.
No.
Ah? Obi e ko de wo mu say 7 days to say no. Enso so wa ko fa moto wita say men no. Na kwa wan ko na ko pede o.
E komode we ye. Eye afidemi ameye adwuma ahwe.
Dabi wo yes I am mistake.
Me ye adwuma ahwe dey.
That chile nkom sa da ko na kan na wo de moto be da da say no moto. Me yes I fakọ.
Me do wate. Said do wuti bia me pensa. Me ana me do koye. Si enko gi sikadru. Eni etwa akonkyere amaye. Me hwa wo tete wo ha ha. Me manu me de awie.
Eno me da me no me de.
No.
No one has been minister in Copisca. Now, if you have a person, so I was me
pelsa di. Mammy, why? A pelsa will be doing it.
Oh, my medium.
Me be so me manu me dear you. Ah, manu me read, mammy. A yes, sick a draw, then you uncle. I didn't run him repair.
Yes, I should.
Indeed,
when you see none of my same energy, I could now. Comfort Jim for one of his was women.
A radim running repair.
Wouldn't say no panel make crazy.
A radim running.
Ah, no quite never in our side. We have said, I don't know who did. I don't know who did.
Me am not crying, you mercy me, dear chicken, it's a lapia. Now, me and a man found by did oh, I drew once never boss. Me found go. Didi. Oba me am a do quite cry, me didi.
I'm a
That is a wound.
I said that we did. You can think.
when you had the biscuits never in my family and the boss way. Boom.
You do me proud.
A commodore now,
I see him come. I wouldn't say no, per se.
Did you never morton? Oh, really? I want a biscuit near the not the morton a pia. You should be free to a cherry and chili. You are cherry.
You me a cocoa. You don't say, did you actually?
We can't worry me, no. I laugh. Will you? And a woman as a bonaguni. Send over in here. Now come on, do Zungo.
Your first one,
after the already do we am the extra one? Martin, me talk at him. Alhamdulillah Rabbil Alamin. Go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. Essa maçoto.
Confond na bonne de te sembo.
Who is wife na bodam? Ah. Bano jina hona bodam.
Ama.
Bano jina hona bodam. Abaya na bodam. Abrantie. Mawoni nje. Sabaya na ni jina hona.
Ina bodo zumo ni de na aso kansa.
We are saying one so ni pa won nyini nche. So do be ho, so de ane ne ko, no ne ba. Be la wo be ka wa na free won tumam. Oni madam iba woni sankika ne nema bia mridi na ni hu sa maame ne yesikani bere. Ni hu sa wo yina ne te no o yesikani bere. No ni say nko the biscuit na ma wa we nka wa akobodam. Ene na ti connection.
Konfo. So. Usi me mo afuna bodam.
Wa bodam.
Na konfo si o fe de o mi fia.
Fa bodam.
Ama.
Sikani bere o hoy.
Ama.
E wo afa.
Let's all go that damn.
Oh, dada, wa ma wo die biane na wa bodam. Na ti afa ne so no. Oba.
Ada na ba. Ama.
You see who bo no ti. O si me need ma. Baby o treat ma so ko pese ko ya dimo. Ela ka so me ta se ko konfo. Na ko bi ko me se brem. Let's go ma. Ela ko ma yiwo. Ma sis ka mo. Na me na me nkenya mo. Ti de be bon se e be sika duru. Me yesem so ko timete se me akasa me ma mo kwa o ma sika. Ne sika duru na me si yo mate. Papa yi ka se yenche yem kom 7 days. Me yes enne last amma di business ne mo ka be se. Me no na ona dem ko ye. Ona bibiansi ti me no mo to. Me ti mo to no ya na mo se master ti na hehe. Ko si mo ko so ba.
Ese graduate wa no ye aboda.
Ana na mo. Ana me ya.
O ye na ko fa.
Hey!
Oh, hey say. O mo be baba aboda am sare wo aboda.
We sikani bere. Oye bayifo ono wana ye ne ho
ama
me ye bayifo mi ana me ye miwo 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 Catch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ma wani nje. Mr. Man, even Sunday ade.
This is kana sayana.
Si kana baba.
Dabe.
Finish na kro. Na mo ba ya gina hoy. Obabo dam ni nkwan na nyina. Kopi si. Ma konfo. Obi this you. Ya bi fam. Na me obi this na me obi. Abaya gina hoy ye sika libre for. Sika libre nti. Me na wabo dam no. 1, 2, 3. Obo dam say ya kopi se wiase be kwa wiye. Ana so be wu afiri wiase. Ansese. Me kasa mo no ti me wa. E je na me si tu abrante no. Me si tu no. O shia fam so akọ o ye de o. Me ye de. Abrante no ti fia ye me si tu ne na tu nche o ma so nyome. Adan.
De bo mi so asemo. Mi so asemo. O be fia kasa di sen. Bo so yo ko nya.
Nti den. Obi tiri ba 1 week so ye jata. Ona fie se fie ne me no wudi a.
Obi a me na tra 4 years me tu no.
And so what? Me na tra 15 good baby. Don't challenge me. So you are trying to challenge me, right?
Dem mi
Oba fam no se me kwa na me yawo. De me baby aba ya ma me nti bi se pa no.
Bibi ni nya botre. O ka kire me. Me de me ye. Abati mo ko fa so betre fia.
I don't care.
E fie na na di ja me. Uni bra me brai.
Nti den.
Isi abati me na se de ye nua.
Uni se be ba fia se me ntimi nya. Me ntimi na ba kokora na we be dum de si ye.
Debi ontimi na obi to so.
Oh, you look at him so bit me.
You say obi to so.
Oh, catch him so bit me so. Beboa. Oh, me more 20 good 4 hours. 24 hours. That's one pama brand. No be who dey me yo. E ma ka show.
Adi bi nya botre. Nya botre. Abati me hu ade wa ye a me ntumi. Unu ya no be ka osori ya me be won fon sai de emo. On te say
ma catch so unu dey pon kasa say. On time the time bo.
And
I feel like it's a no ye dey kuma su. Ene hane.
Enti obi bo di time sa di time ni gidi ni ofia so bi na engagement kwama e no ko wase e gidi ni
se me vegetarian tia amekwa sorry dem en ka be na metra so se me mpena ne ho so what ya se en am ka to me se me ma 24 hours na se one baby bia nya kwasi ama na fa the digital front and side of and yanko ama manna anya me kesi papa bia e obehu de me yawo we ya
kwani o ka wo se mo gbo so do ba yo
so what
me fa wabonti o
and so what
do ba yo
and so what
fu ba bi da o be ti fi na boso
mo me ma mo fo ba wa bonte na wudi tu se za de o de me bom ti so se o fa ma bonte o de me bom ti so me nhia na me ni ba bi da na and now odi mi afra bonte aba fie no me ya wo de me pe na me se pa makwasi 24 good hours and ma ka cho
de enti menkare nti se to jawo ka no sa so bodi ma na ze adi ge de mejuwa menti ase o obi le timi baabi oba ha ni fi okura benti obetoni ha eni wa benti so yo bo ni e kokura na eni obo ine didi ni o sintra won tie se sa benti so le a obo the time it mean to we didi o didi sen sam to bi obi mi fan fu baabi na betra me nchen na me hwew afi oba ba so di fi bo so o so kan tam so o debi that's
I was a famous mobile.
Oh, Tony Chia, I here. I'm watching the Ananti, pointing me quite busy.
Oh, Oma, oh, baby, I could open it, man.
Yes, Cassam.
Mr. Mechanic, you didn't come, sir. Any moment come around. I ask me here. I suppose shop it with my pension.
Brothers, no. And the Uja was a was I see Cassava, you'll be seeing 20 being found to me. Meaning the bell was me.
Wow, you kind of was him. I am seeing it if you are in there.
Any day,
but if you are studying the coach, so okay, the panel. We need to phone. Oh, they go for me. He'll be very she.
How to me, I mean, yes,
Amy, the wife. Or by me.
Oh, are you about it?
And I say, oh, yeah, and you will be a major woman. Then because that's what the only was in Diana. Yeah.
na so me no atena dada me no nya asem na de no ba na nyam ni benya I was my end
be say me no ye no akwese wono wo entwatawa bi me djuma menti ase
se kwa me so
ese wo ba fi ase no wo bo onyo dada
ene di ese ne
eto bi atu bo onyo no me ni agina me saidi asa bai ifri anadwo be se 10 se wo bo onyo na me ni yire wo ha na ase na so any change as who do you say kwa on pie so say we dem so we say ha ba djuma menti ase
baby o pacho chire mu na menti ase because that's my confused sis
ese de na so musa san say ada bia bobo nyibia na we sa de no it means me djuma menti ase ade ase woni mo issue bi na bia minimum ana ase say
yes enyom na me
bo no ye enyom
na ma ase no ho
na ho bo bia ba se de on pie ase wonna e ba so mitimi na ma e ba sa we ya che ada wa mo mitimi da mitimi din ko mo all right ba de bia bobo nyibia na wasa
enyum so me se da mi volume bibiri o
de bia di wezu de
ya na me bo na me to
entina me su bi sa se ka wanga sa friend bi sa no se we bia woni ni wo shu bia ebia wo de bitima ka kire wo be sana so wo ka
if you are small boy ene say no wa na wo say me disi so because wo na wo yire no wo na yire no no na ba no wo no nti na wo fia ha ana me so me down e say me betuna de me time so kura wo twen ma time me nyeska bia na me ba
de say nipa de
aha enti say wo no de so ba bia dia ene wada ho ma me so ni me nya huye una ne wo ho a wo hu ndi nka bomoden na nka se wo bebusa na ma me na nka me hunu ba bia me gina because
ese wa kasa na imde pa ese me yire na ade na wo ye so ha me e ba bebusa no se e date na nko a se du na dwete na aboyum na so me de endidi wo ka no de atoa ma me so me hwe check you za se uni no issue bi de me so de and the credit show o de be afọ ba no ne busa me na no de
me no try ma fo moda
de ko fo me da
ma kaseti am
de ko kaseti am
won so bi dia sem fra bonte
o de bi on tisa
ti de na me di be ya na be ma
me so me po sem pa de me kana ye ma me
se me no mo me fa
o mo fo ba de bisa no ese adi no na yesa me tete eme eni che de ayi to me ni bi eta to bi na nse to no a eno me ka se no ofre me bisa na me di bisa me se ifura adi ti ho yi dinsa e hye me so e ha me
na eyi ifura me muso aya na enwom be na me boy yesa na bi on se e bi na particular song bi bia na eye akuti anwom na se bisa na ma ne yesa na particular song
bi de mu se ani bia me bia
ewo nyum
ani bia mo ni na se won fili
me tu ayi enya ko anti se pede kwenkwen anokora
he na bit ni kwa de bibia ni kwa se bit no obo na kwenkwen na ai brate de me twa me tia se ese issue bi wo asem wo
asase jesu
sanyo kwa bo bitie sanyo kwa de asase jesu sanyo bitie on bitie it me srawa be ya ode
o ma bia me kokora asem a hye magnu me kesene
obaboto fine
ayi ore if you are small boy waka mate
yeah
mate na me hu kwan ya me fa
mate se wo fre now ni di ko be me de pa na di ubia no ka che so a no ma so mate yo and no comment you mate na
Sano, Abasha Senyo, Elio,
So I bet you are sitting for.
I have any day. Oh, Mamma Papa.
Oh, yeah, Major.
Sir. Oh, come on, see ye. Mamma Papa, young letters. Sir, and your power means I said that.
But was in me.
I just show bad them, son, I say, my bet maybe as an answer. May bomber who means I can't cry.
I the block was soon, Yedumana. That's a man and send me who's so pium poco, Yedumon.
Yedumana, Yamina Mignona. Me pa minya.
Sir,
a pa, me ya. Will be some Italian now, why?
That was where you did to do. Oh, you mean you did. And then we ain't coming down. You ain't mean to me now.
Oh, there was my bar, there be a boy. Who could cry the yeah, no, obedience was any boname fanda. Them was oh dear. Oh, Casse, that
be one say, Yaman Comiculangas, I won't mean though, but I can't day. Oh, Babasi.
Just a one out pity me.
Oh, see, I jaibo. And I say, be up as old boss, how do your money feel? You want to want to baby any power. Tell a car quiet or club it in and I saw with them. Your mother will feel because I'm out for her and your mother. We did the day.
Hey, sister, someone who came, I said, I know she be sick. Maybe if you had one, I'm about me yet. Just say a brema. Now, who so many has all yarn on one catch him so fabable. Said you see, can say, now, Minko Bonnie baby, nay, ye did in I say, I'm a mention dancing your massy.
No, how Diana. I know Diana.
She, Obi at the chair, mew.
Open at the chair. Ah. Said you will not Dano. I'll be eating at you, dear Choqua. Eh, say you so macro or so mammy, I'm a cosa, no, so betcha, my dear. When it's all or the mammy. And I might say I had to so my broom nimble for my neighbor. Can time more one back over coin away, because I hear the deal, my sumudo. I know one thing. We answer about to the me rain inside. It's a so dear. When you say, did your own pedia, baby back open a didn't. The Honan car quank a bubble. Baby back open baby to say, yes, ye beside. Oh, bra. Oh, dear, was some name, miss. Who didn't was sitting as a mamma can. Then you may chop a beer didn't. The dinny. Baby, any power dear, they are the honor. We know so no. And you are meeting me a jay. Sir, I said. Or the mammy, I say, Minion, you must and no one a coqua. Send me home in saying, Quadia, and I'm the agitated. Jad, you bet me a jabraquacy. He said, then fear me, dear. So what's yes, and I'll behind ye. Tis all cast won't to me, jab body, and one I met you on. Who could not read them and acquire now, boss risk. Say, we my men, Mr. By actually, Uncle, and come to. Oh, what you saying? That was it. I said, you see, kind the enemy couldn't feel me. At least, and yes, sir, democracy won't show what you so that me rains and me resting to Mr. Jaibo. Why? And you ran us over body. See, there is rest time. Me go inside. Now, or bad bay. Say, I will see you. Or bad bang. Ah, no, me bad dear. We are born a me bad dear Jimmy, no, Major Ukunufi. Oh, no, in the first place, you know, one day. Young Mary, while the papa be an penetrating or the other if you catch them say, and you me Jabo. No, quite waiting. See, you teach him. Now, on soon to be. What is that will be call me for the money only. Or not, I say, what can I do? Or not, I say, why? I was unjustly. Papa, I catch him. Ah, Bagusi. You just see. Eh, what wouldn't we do? One because I can't want to be. Bagusi. Radio Boko, Saying Boko. Bagusi. Radio Boko, Saying Boko. Darabia. Mason. A Broma agreement association. I don't know Joseph. So, very so food. You Joseph Mumba, the American dear. A family now, dear Mentas. I won't day. I say, you say, Munia or Tao.
na babi
o de ba mi musa ade o pese mfantin ujaya
na ati ne
ati wato mfantin na dwuru kum kasa pa wato
oze kuma se ne nti
o kuma se we mo nti ade o ba ne wonya ti wo
Martin and what in there? Namadawa, Emma, you are bro to take it. Mamma from Timadoka. Now, I didn't fool me no do. The Munia or devil. Now, Waka for BCB. Now, Biciano only shall do pada what you be. Yeah, Madam,
or Darigata.
I don't go there.
Anyasibo
no
yini pana
na okodo ochnewe nti wona mo bomo di na bad man doesn't okay let me do easy am sna odo mutum ya de ne obana mo bobo na ameze was mutum odo a mu asama obesi ana asama obaba nti wi abri oni na asama amazena ba kwesi ni bi simple papa
Onzo ba kuma so ma fanti na extent waka fanti ba ma anti brofo ba kokora wo fanti ka fanti wa branka brofo
ni bi ba yan ka brofo
yan fa brofo nche ho
ni bi ba yan ka
na wo bi dia asem we nam na wo gina ho ye wa no gbagbagba oni se so da e ma ne bem
ba we ti capture no
onti so obi aso da ya me ebu ni to so re no fenfesa wo
bi akosi wakana sem asema ka musa no say bi pese o hye no komo so bi na so fo anase sese ko bi pede o hye no komo na so fa sanke me gina ma bom pe amo e so funte na ma bere ni na ye ntwa na man sa ye hu mo wo se ka so o be ka so be discuss wa ka so be discuss ni sika ayo ni bi samu ni sika de chi mo ye
enfino waka e betu ho na mo
ba ko isi me da se
ozi ezi owu osisi aso o be konkura ni ebubu nu egu na so si ya na man pampa ho a odi ya so si ye na
achede de da de ni nyansa ba ayate
no na asa na so odin onim se wana na so ko di ni jame enti se manche ni nyansa nkakra ebe ba ko ne fi no wato ho di abere wo nya ka enti bedase ya mi inshira se wo so da no wa na so na odi aba no abeka
nti mpoto ya na kasache because bad man junior you will miss moti bla le nya krawo yo what was movie e so ko le boa we tete bia onya kwara na asamada
enfino pasa
ubi ni ko so boa abana for what ana mo ko me so kan kaka
ani onu nyamu
yo medas
ani onu nyamu ko nyamu da dona no nyam no nuko
Fadman, ezina bi bia se yo.
O ka wi on pa kakra maye.
O ka se wi na ko wi skato.
Enyuma o ka se sa bo ko to bi.
We me baba manze. Echi bobo mo na aba. Ai, ti nyame njawa. Eni free ko baba wani ati skate.
Nyame yi a kire no wo nyi ska nka ho na fa ma.
Ye bi bia ni kire no bo. Akwa mi ni mo sa no tie nye no kre.
We etini yese ya be hu an se wo na wo ni ba bia nsamanze ni do. Eno azma ko fa sesa midi. Obi aso da e ka kire wo. Unji ni kura na tie na so pam. Wo hu kwan a wo be fa so anase kwan betu wa na mo. Ya twena no mo fom sa.
Me dig a picture to na no we sa and the be me
ah we so wo na kasa no. Ya me wo dum na wu a. Yen ta daka.
Akosi
enye kremoni yen to adaka
menyini wai menyini
da
se mi lo me yede
o beti asem o ai Bruno no ye credo black ni unim nana
Bruno
credo black na ne safo ni unim no
o de minimum
unim no because as a prototype no that's una ye blueprint no o se credo tuntum ni bi wo
this is about the attack mama
akono ho
ni pale dia meno be kana sema uja
o me hane bra ko ye gisi man donpe ni bi se ba obetre akwa mamwati enkode manifesta musrawati onwanka sa woje hono kura wonu si wahi waya sa creator no creator tuntum ni bi no ye di to susu boss no sister musrawati mi so fa no touch me again ni de Daina mi so binana no yang kabel cina humu. Ati hana papa beka. Ibu dah tu jamu jatuh. Dia sama dia bed mana makaca no pam geni sisi ena. Aha na aku berasa mula weh. Kau hendak kelas. Aku buat siapa ni sesuatu sekarang sekacre. Na enrabai.
Enrabai fine. Saya nama aku Mekrao.
Sa. Ya dina na ma mi refia na. Bema.
Edasem.
Se me bada me na se so ya ba hwehwe wo masa me tumiri kasa me bai me hu. Kasa hu.
Ne se wiase die hu. Wiase die hu.
Wo se so wonim.
O se wiase ya kasa ye wo ne hu.
Wonim sa wo yire ne me hu.
Ah, na se me je notifia.
Me share one on one face to face mungamu a we the real again is ya be chi ma hwe no.
Ah, o be chi ware.
Ha. Ayi atade kokko ne ayi kokko ne ayi fitaa bi ana bono no so kura bi ana oye nanimu no asedi maame wata bi ase ayi marija tabi ase banfo bi a okọ atuo bi ne na makọ kan chance dan so message ai enya de ka
enya me yere
me ka bi obechimewi misi face to face misi yagani
he dey asemi unwe so se no esefu economy ebi na da sidi oni so
mimi safufu mimi safufu
bibi asma okay de mimi juwa menti ase usi hu na ngabolo
masa pekwa bi ne fa misi nyanka se mani ni obi ani o mi amani my naked eye
awatira me come hey jawa se boa obo jawa se ani so mama o ye be fu ana oba na me ti no hwe me no ana o ya egere no onu ase odibi na fa ade
eti de make no ngini
basa kasi me kana asba o efi a betra ka ka cheme se ompe na sem o na so ni mu mu otokwa efi ha entu pe kwa mi so obefa so aye de me pam no o bua ho ye de mfa
ye nam so wo ye be fu ana wase nam so ye marijata ye du jam jata wase afi nu oba me so akwa me charge na de wase do wagina kakra no eti me ye se me behuri na me ho so wato oba me so masa me je hon me ne ti na me
na wo benfuo usi
maniti na edai
maka unu nyanza
masa asam na papa na nkuru
unu nyanza
mimi ni nyanza
kisa asama okanyina he ni kanyina daye hey what did you mean what did you mean
ene no tie na papa dey na asam ba yo be the same thing ana o me so mahu bi
dem me so asam o fantini ya wada aso na yeda fantini ya wanda aso na yeda
ni se meje tutu on so dai
no asama okanyina de
meje tutu so dai masa
na ko masa
mi huyanka
mami ka ji wo biase yo so ni premier ka ti mo ni premier
wan
se dem na pa kan mo fa mawo ana mo se bi da na oba ndaje e bi be mo oba no e bi ti wo start go pay bia o be first me je mama
na wo dey mi wanka wona na nka wo free sense amanse no ko ye ma
wo se
wo se me na me be ma me ta wo chi ama waje dan no ana wanya dan na me ni biri dan na dey oba no pa de ne wo no oba no pa wo de wo jina o pa si a body be pa na wo mu
mami ka se ncho me na de dan ma no me ka che me ma odan ba ko si a me nyi oba e dan ma nya fa ma obi enti we betu afifia ha bibia oba ne dia utumi yes
oba ne nti na okra na
bibia ma no
team ye ana hoye mu se je wusiti anka okofo oba akra okofo de na mu kase etu kase yenya mo bo so
na uru ni de
kase no kase etu kase
enfa bo gana ese bi so pam to ujana
media makaka kase mi hu yanka
unjawa sem ukasma efle ko yi ni so frame no kasma pan jam ya yes me bento ko ati
Diane na ma de ne nye nokura na se eye didi moroso na ye me de bi kai su de me hu no no a de we wosi yi nkase no tese na wa mu na ye kokko kakra na ama ma de na da hoyi enso oba atem ene da ho so mpa so pa ha ende ay asemu ay
agosi ya ngwa tona ka kasa ade dasem
ensempi
dede na ko
ya meti akase ne mponchi na atwam a
ne manku ba bia
enso so ofiri ba bi na
to ni tia me to ko man kan tia na
na so
ko man kan tia
ofiri ba
ne mo wonu ha ya
ofiri ba bi ba so se manku ba
manku ba ne mo wonu ha ya ay ko se bo nyum ne yefani asai bo nyum yefani asa
so
ana ne mi so sen
na da na wure fu hu ana
mi fi dan
u ye tuo afemfem mo de ukoto ze zi kire wo so asime kwa kama he
na wure fi na bi na mi yefiri ana ese bo nyum yefani asa bo nyum yefani asa
odi wo mi so ma hu ni wo fia
asembra kan za no mi di firi wo so oh de
me so na ya o kai mi se bu ye fie ura
oh de a me se me kame ho anyi papa bre bo nyum ne fa
bra o ye mense mu
ni fie be ma ni han ile bo nyum yefani asa
onipa da sanie emre nyinanso apenso akokwa mikranso ani obre ku audience ntisi abotre apenso bi feri nyankopono no obi ni obi o bawo obi eja pade awowo de ka audience amwani mre wo yonko da adi nyina nyame no yintisi abotre sufa wunyame se wo muawo say nyame pa ebebe sufa wunyame se wo muawo nyame pa ebebe obi adika jawa mani nyewoya na se wude maya ma wure wure yenkako abeso bi feni yankoko no bi ni etati ani na se nye penda bi ni de bi echi awo ya japadi awo leka wani eswe temo wani mure wonyo koda adi ni na ya mi no ye si abote kufe wunyami se wo mwo eye nyami pa yabi ebe kufe wunyami ali wo bo fe se wo mwo ali wo kuzeke eye nyami pa yabi ebe ye ne we kurana ekumi no
Akosi arande
asama wa ubisa mine yode nyame no wa matumete ha
na se wo bolu mti o kekem
na me bolu mne keka nyo kwa na baka chamza me monum no
wo ro ni bisem
de ne sem o ba na ntwere ho
e wo na wo bolu nti ana ma kem
enya de na nti kwamna kwa du nyum no mpa na se gita no
ko se sma chew enti na mine gen wo ho a wo bolu na mse o kekem a adan bo amane wo se me na hwe akoni ntimu nis wo yimu wo ni bi agum e du bo ni me na se jige na sum
So nipa.
Who be that? Say nipa is some pretender. Nipa a pretender.
Me a pretender.
Mama Gladys, one call us nipa be a cobra, and I'm them nipa be a jataba, woman again in wood in 1 million, or Babette worry. Obey a meet me, be dear, making a make Casacasa. And I'll say then I'll Casacasa. Fageta, no, no bonum. And I'm saying more, and I say, Bob, who I if you would. They say, who I if you run a catch him, not towards one was a come here. Sadly, I saw them. You two won't be here. Not even call was I my wife, not take him. Menjasi. Namina will be summoned me made them. Hey, a broom. A broom. How was he? Where was he? Yes, I meant Jessie. Hey, Minyale, I was Minyale, but if you feel natural. Yes. Son, we had him. How was he? Yamoche, baby. Babushim, what? Me. Aye. Hey, bra, who know I call you want some more money on? No. You so to me, sir. Let me to me, baby. My bar match did. Yeah, who she? After me, go 1,000. I say, yes, it is a be a man of bonny day. I'm sassy. Baby, I'm sorry. Hey, visit that boy. I don't know. My book, I'm Eugene.
Hey, I had a mammy to have me better me. Papa, who better me? I want to say, that group in the only for me. Oh, why are dear? Yeah, you said, yeah, a city no. I had you, and you punch at the near casino. When did you have? Oh, what day? Oh, Mammy, oh, my in house, say, dear. Oh, Bonnie tell, I may have. No, it's good. Oh, Michiano, Quan was up a day. Was up a day. It is said I could out. Madame Pipacho. Market was a damn the Mahai. And then at the home, where did them? It'll be Mahai. If you nip and I'll see what you have had done. Me, that, and Michiano. That. What's it? Only I'm no pedai. And also pedai. And I'll never. No, me one dime back one and many zampa. Did you? I be no the hungomo. Said down the problem and nothing. What's your man? I didn't know the boutre. As we look at some ideas was imitating. What is your idea? You, Danny Dahon of us so bad also. Oh, you put them tissy come on. And then I'm tissy come on. May you be of course, sister. May you be a mountain. You said it's in Pidia. And so it's to Minister on our family. Yes. But maybe you could say down, me could be I don't so buy her bear on the boss, Sofiana. It's the only boss. Many bear man, I'm a how if you had a bay. Sassy Macasho Sija. Dan made a man. The man hangs young corner on an income. I'm going to hear from them, my dear. What's it they made? What's your father in your day? Me, what is your sister? You got to be go home, Mumla. I never be a sir. You can die me, my open from the they be done here and anything. And then here, Madame, the battle. Son of the property answering about my son, family me call it down, son. By you only finger. Was you in the maintenance me a few sister? Hello. Young can have her dying. Madame, young can have her dying. Oh, yet now, but today, my dear. Somebody in Yakro, or don't know, men and daddy, son. Double as I am a giddy. Young can have sure dying, Matty. Then is your more effect, Matty. Madame, Mr. Yamotanova, Mr. Oh, why, Mr. I don't hear in a dynamic. Me, and many G, and who said fear with your mitrema, me a crime targeting, I bet a best of Sylvia. And but some the cast me pedine. Our castle what I want. Let me peer them who say anointing one. As so many G. And anointing the one for better. Sanoka was the Mahai. No for better, but you for baby to them. Sister, Miss Young Coname for dining mount. I am no dear. Since I cut a do also. And so what? Sikana met Simon who do was scan so. Who do was scan so?
Or him was what when I Bema. Bema dear.
Madam, if your cousin made me a Bema, yet go. One way I'm the Bema, I have young commercials. Who's you met him? But never found.
Sister, the party of economic shutdown and not make first camera.
Let me take care of Debbie. I don't know. Hey, Ebo. Ade. Ade is Debbie only here. Ade only here.
My father and mama. See can you bet? Oh, I love you, baby. Baby, I'm sister. Yay.
Yeah. I gave it in the gate.
Hey, if you ask my boy,
hey, I was it.
Now, for me,
hey, when you know, Oma, that happening boy.
If you run over back to find change to say,
it's a to be another room. Should be boom, pa. A ran so bo. Ran so bopa.
I'll be general rooms. I don't pick them because you're man.
Oh, heavy. Say the body of Hannah, I'll be not on or fighting at that. Now, come from.
I because studio, I just off a new man. This are what the animal. I mean, I'm cobble guitar and also. More than a man in social. Debbie, I mean, our contract. You guys are there was imagining some so now better poverty the air my Jewish car. You got my Niska. No, it was even committing and car.
Yes, some more. You see, I dear me, a bar.
Are they debut?
Yes, yes, we in Papa. No, your bonny ampa, a cayampa. I will see, you see, little. No one, a patron about today. I saw a back as I was saying, me can you over mount. Okay. As I'm home. If you are small boy, when you say a ben few more, a bit in your back class, if you are making. Oh, now, me no, and no munana waha, and Ubinim, the Betty by Rahuman. I'm a by Ramarcus here. On an film. Ne di fi day e share won sa me ne wa na aten ha sa busumi mienu pe ha kofa obey betina na se wuti se me bo ma ho mensia et wo say me ba me mente e sense oba na shedan kasaba wa impanifo se woni wa be ma me woni strong woni se ada se me bo ana se metu ah wonu wasim pempet ma bo ni se jani no bo ai I was in one. Miss Fisherman or Barneton. What I tell me, 750 ha. Now the only do on us soon. Miss William, how hammy? And me to qua. And to say, Macabia to say, we will come fast what between fear. Now you could be our body power, what bomb pa. So, gay. And she say, I'm who dear many. Teenager mean to me more. May mass one amaja. Be dear Ashum. Minyashu Musa the end. You call Bonabontia. There's a new refugee, and come on. Oh, David, and to a jabon. And what a warning. What I know me. If you're right, is it? Janumba, oh, was some car. I was be any me see a game is here. Ah, but many only sister be a cannon moba. Adenia, I damn I couldn't that one. I was met 2 times. What the imagine I hide. Ah, now we'll be feared a bear. What started a day, Emma High? A diner way. Or no, the diner, Emma High. Now, walk against what they are. I was meaning good the other year. If you see it, 2 months and 2 months, nobody knew. As a quarter to Mukran and case 6 months, and I don't know, no other woman for be a winner. We do have a chassis. She said, you are both your major and was stop. A dance with the house war, men carrying to be in the home or the mine. Listen, men penny gig one more or boom. Some man played the idea of being Mufiani and Jaman. About 2 months in a boom. I was ready. I bonus with to know.
Was it?
We say, oh, mammy, or told your mammy, dear, no, your mammy, dear, but we are promising.
If you are small, I make us some job.
Let you know.
Said the same Nisibu Bob Bunny said the same city. The union is all by no bit me too.
I didn't mean to me.
No, about what pet ne fee mu, Bushimi. I did a DG and no fear, Wabra. A day I yank want someone chill. What's in your quack of phobia? A bed did Danny Baba Mahain. No one is going to go to another no idea.
Or Jammy. Or Jammy. As our bow minimum. The sea I don't commit to, and that's what I mean to. It makes me more money. She said, "No, boy, stop. You see, if you are the penny, oh, fear."
And in the as that house, 2 weeks, 2 weeks per message. I say, I share 2 weeks in a year, Juma, message. I say, and
any assassinable.
A man, how,
Matty.
I say, and you may be shed density so, mammy. Say, ya, never quite dear, and hey, I used to me to crowd in the room. Since I make way down.
Baby, there be quick. I said, why are you so bad? There be quick. I'm saying, and I'm make cool. Or never me. Or promotion. If you're an idea, may say any dear one Casas Wuniano. And dear, say, or not from you, or not from me. So, as in yes, and she be any years ago. And your dear, would they be refuge my father and I? A very young coming with you, interest in the case was in the Becca by the man above me. Hey. I will find another way. What fun you make the woman anything? Did some fun as well? I'm not Bemas or Donny. Oh, Menu Kakura, and I was you saw gang, walk up what to make from a mapping yasam. O could you manage your dab, and I could see crazy. I could see what you drew a bear minute. I could see, yes, sir. Yes, I was 1 year. Yes, I was it. As well, gay parts of the city were more control. What you now butcher and our whole bounty to me. Yes, I didn't buy any more remiss. What's all butcher? Mamma, premium. I was secretly mean to. I could see a case of a case. Hey, Mamma, if you come here, if you weapon you, and your pile has space not the best. So, 1 year. I dear for your boys, yes, I'm me free. Say, oh, no, if you are. He said, open all you. He said, we are done the how the mamma idea back. What doesn't matter one thing. I didn't remember the demo. No, I know what you know. Odo, hey, baby. Now you know I'll meet him Pasakaka. A demo is she. That's my making you. But she shows, sir. My son's walk on Talabaho. My hopes are so new and I'll forget it. But what are you see and I'll no, I sure here. Zahana, sanity. Baby. Now, do you know? I'll meet him Pasakaka. A demo is she. That's my making you. But she shows, sir. My son's walk on Talabaho. My hopes are so new and I'll forget it. But what are you see and I'll feel? No, I sure here. Zahana, sanity. Baby, what did you miss you? I made any. Second, I'm sure you never did. A real my shit, and I'm seeing Babachla. I say, I hear Mukaka. We said the name Echo. Debut, I say, oh, Mamma, actually, my dress be so. My time will say, now what should be a day, they can't be an always had you. Oh, and yeah, dear, be a and yes, young as our one now, which be a die, the kind of shatter, the fitter. No, for China, a mountain near my be brave, ya near my house. Near my home, yes, and the memory. Someone chef it on. Think I had said, and layer now she became a cow chef it and cow bit me who near my me who maybe I am Miss Rose and Mrs. The two of them. No, was a tele gong, be a beer gong, no simple, and what about some 1 year or second, my new be a board and committee board.
ana beso uyesa
ntisa
esa hame
mframa bebrebo de bo na fin so abo ntisa me shata de fita da bosome anase na otwe edikan me shata de fita e ma me hu niema bebre aya try na hwe menya bosom e na menye baifo menye obia me ni party se wa me do
ba woni bi woni me to wasempa woni twase me do uba menye oboni bia woni mensum to what asa
baby don't do that
baby I didn't remember do that what do you mean so asem as ma can approach me
okay
uba menye oboni bia
okay
you know to fine
sanity
se we ben for mama hu
baby bra
se we bosom ya mama hu se we mama otaso mama hu
see baby bra baby me nya bosom e na medical catch se me netum bia me chidie me na owo me wo kire me se wo si so anase wonyini na wo twi bia da edikan no wo shata de fita
sa
e ma hu niema bebre na kire wa mo wa shedi
e ti se me ni udina we da pa na wo se isi me hu se dan is we
se wo hu ana hu
me hu dan
hu dan
wo so hu bi
na so mframa bebre bo wo dan no ho me boa wo shata de fita ni ti hu de me hu
e fama bebre bo dan no
baby anya hwe ma me ma peg na ko inside
we the penguin di mi bewu
bra baby o dey ko inside kona me ba
mi dika
okay my love
Lewo je ya dai.
Kona me ba baby.
Yo.
No sia bo mienu. Na mu bia ne mu nsem. Ewi ase wo ho a. Adwen fin ana adwen papa enante. De wo pa wa bra bolo. Fe no ye. Pese wo ye kokko a, obetimi aye kokko. Obeye fita, obetimi aye fita. Na so mo chwo bojo de enye. Mama be jina hase ya wonka say no no tell me nwana me dress me hu inside o se bra ma ba so
me so ba isia oi
fine unya
me nwana
wa me hu me nti afẹ sa kwante banchi be me di sweetie afẹ ma semda mami pacho me tia o
ndio so where
onya ko padu na o so e
yes
yenyina ho se ya
ya ide
mami nanka wana mama fom kakra na ja ne manonko e ya men ko me sempa mami na pacho bibia boko de
mesi boko
boko di ka boko na pa ai mami de tie ne se ewiase no penifo kaka se bi se hununu suma minti ana ntwenyi no ye dai enam wo kwaye o sa atibe soso
metibe
na em se a famous small boy de mene na ani onana ana ye dai etinefia na asem pa poti pe wo mi se eye me ana mi wo fia poti no ana na gina so de eye wo di fi ni de ma no isa so se me ma mi no wo fia na trefia ha che mi ha asem pa ini bibia
si me menye de
oh ya me se me ke kaba
oh me ura inside na
oh ya ke kaba kaba na em so ba fia ha no so bosumi mi no kra no enya attract to we bi ana eni we na ne ba
na de mu ono de ne ba
opa ye na ni mu din ya na ye ni
da bi manim din se na pese mi po sakrama ya na mi mpo na mi ntiantiem sakrama me boa date na mo fe o frɛ me se o ba bi bu manim tia me boa
oh da bi mami enya sa ento so na se baby e be fa bi e be ye eti mami de tie ne se say wa na
kasa
okay ai mami de tie ne se ya tena fia ha asompi wa ha so how de mani bia ni hana oba fia ha bosumi mienu kura na me ka na ehye dan nyae no mami wotimi abra me se hanu mama ho mensia It is so near the GG. If you are small boy, what you want to who they want yet?
It's like I had to say what be soldier. Now we will call Sana. No. And I'm sure me pass my 1 week from our family. Then pinane me. And no other citizen anywhere what we did to so. What did me noble me did to so?
2 months old.
Yes, of course. Even 1 week can make a husband or a wife. Obviously, you so 1 week and your bow done. 1 week and your bema done. Well, you so 2 months and I don't know. Betty had a feeling your media. And you dear. It's the pay and America. It's like as a money shaker.
Yabi, mamma, somebody are teaching the puff we are baby sending when I say, or they take comedy. Comedies in me. Now, sister, what out my men come as some shit. Yet, said, none of you are. Aha, no make a win no cry. This was my memoir who mentioned.
More giant and so many ages.
And it's the house of 2 weeks. That's our bonds and
Uber 2. What's about the 2 more than 2 crying? You never better. Oh, Uber 2.
Now, mammy, Yatiasi, on our water. And walk off for a bit if you know, I mean, say them who people and say, what can we negotiate? What is up? I know
they are found. I am minimum coon assem. I've chosen for minimum assem. Men, and yet they chat so. Mammy, be any less a couple, you know, minimum bush in you. You know me. Minimum bush, where you met from one. Minimum fruit. So the way when you marry her. Oh, Casanuka, I mean, no, you can write for this level. I do tell you they make any right. Look in the crap. If you're any dear, that's a mission of me. Or say, they're walking in and they're walking in. I remember their tenant said, a day a wasi, be a wasi who say, aha, no, I'm a crying. Unya Mayano, was here dear hair and ye boom nanka a day. Yet in your beam, nay, your horny, toilet and bath for their shame, to me a high price. Now, what immediate day, and yes, can be their renovations in the other day. Now you know what's what the Daniel man. Let me see. Macacra, yeah, more casa. What the Daniel man? No, let me catch me. Anna, send Martin a bunty. I don't letter to a bunty. On one catch on a year. It's a no make us say, me, imagine moi, me the day a mano. Now buy a inch a year. Now so, and Brabby Bra, what they bano. I say a boy agony and tears, and then I catch us whatever my sewa. As soon as you know, don't interest any better than cabo modding, no maintain my own penabinime. Send your penanime, me boy, me penny. Rain a minute. Dynamo, dear mine. Ah, made the dynamo high, young portion will be them. Or back, and I'll show about respected. My maximum respect because you're okay. Or ban on the joke. Sit down with your man, she can't swash a bag. But then more than they do fear, so after they make a child. I say, baby, Rayside, the girls one way, there, dear. Soon, Miss Mayama for baby, Miss Rayside. I just saw what they are here. You do a cheap. If I try to do fear some way. John and some more. I know you are true. Come dear dinner, as I may say. I was it? Hey, you guys are good. They are dear. My cock also cock. Why? Baby. I was in a million questions. Residential areas in use the good afternoon. Are you in when you can came in? Oh, sister. I want to go to a bush. I think it would be sister. Okay, sister, you. There are many dynamite and all it's in tenants. Now I'm seeing the neighbor have a child. After all, so high down. My financial, the Chinabi who never has way for you feel many. Sister, I was seeing the dine to outside. Ah, Brana and the dino, a year. How the cross be about the dine anymore. Pa, oh, okay. Or any passe. And your menadry. To the sister, uncle. Bye. Oh, no, you catch and come out crying near you now. And one see uncle say, oh, okay. So, who know about Nepia? Much mine. Ah, much mine.
No boy, your sister. Your mammy.
If I oh, your mammy say. That's why your mammy and found see and cast sisters on one behind.
I want to be happy. Can you be answered? Then he has an Miss One reading who said when you need.
Oh, but not say no amount answer or two for. Now I do more be. And yes, I won't in it. Sounds so your mammy. See, mammy, you're a mamma.
Now, sister, Pacho, I don't know, Pacho, Oma.
No be a while, say me, mammy, I feel say a sister.
Oh, send ye.
There would come a many preco,
Mammy, Pacho, Oma.
That is sister, any mamma, uncle,
Unima,
Debbie.
We see you soon now.
I was a farm bay. A farm home bay.
Oh, so we may never be good.
Me didn't so keke. Send it the honor made dynamite. Me from name Betchel say, your lawyer and I a judge no be salmon.
Oh, there be so.
What's if ye?
Oh, be a bit nephew.
That was if ye. What be some blocks to that?
Oh, by and chain. I will also one way.
Oh, so what baby no be beside him, beside the need you about 20 minutes.
Sister, I need your cremor because them I will need you.
Oh, the Miaparam pimping for.
Oh,
Zakwasi, a year. I
oh, we patrol Adarma. Who's Unima?
Oh, me man who he out.
I was only my only be. Only be. Wow, tell me, as one way I'm too. One way I'm send me a few rounds, sister.
And I'm sending him someone at the day, man.
Yes.
Tis an time we asked that when you pass the Nicolas or Jenny Treffy.
Sister, too.
You have to say, dear. Yeah, and you may be cow,
sister, but one can say, and I say, we should be a neighbor.
We share more neighbor.
Oh, me cry, dear, say, Michelle, yes, if you do good, you do for yourself. Michelle, that's a one who can say, come on. Miss me reply with nicely. And yes, she sister said, Nadia, and yes, what's in the tongue, and see a 10 and yes, she, it's in a mammy.
Because, yeah, sister, I'm my confusion. Say, baby, what if you do, and Kawama, my crazy Fiamma Timby.
I was again, you was a seminar.
Oh, share. Oh, share.
Fear once a million fear, I say, I'm out for some.
Yes, Obinima, Obich, my main Cherano, so what I say, my main Cherano. If you dear, yes, sit down to Sadaka. And you attack you in Sinikumase. So what I say? Oh, I know the Oma can say, I should be a happy sister. Because all mansion, the war baby, as the Muntira. Naka Akradia. Oh, any party for any baby by your soon who's mine. I mean, a close one. Oh, win him. I am a person with the beer and then cry or Mabano. What do I know she show one one? The appear banana and your business so because sister and Casa, beautiful girl like me. That's what I say. You don't need to talk. We're going to make our age actually. I was there, and you was there, no. I was tenant no buno. Una Casano gentle. So by phone out there this is and the so what? Yes, Jenny Funyans and eat him. As I would you need your Funyans and eat him. Fumitim, from about this, a mutrim be womb. You call inside. May baby appear, sister. Ye dear boy, Yenicia, or Quanabum, and the minim a nipper subine, and a nipper sitting. So, it's in Nipanama dance, and see. Aha. So walk of far, if you offer beer, girl be or no, put a ship will be a Nancy be a friend be. That be, maybe me and Cassamin ship, minute two. Yes, and I'm coming to Kumas and your Kumas in your woman. You're China, all right, yes. It is a map was some phobia or two, Nimudu. At least to be banum si fear out tenant wine, and assistant or hind and or bow say the Twitchinum. And when I'm seeing Busan, I'm so I open put a toilet seat. And I'm because I won't use one and found because what as original tapos as what number and found I was see me womb. Metune so I'm said there so was he? Messere so. No one my catch your sister and I'm natural, no your tenant. To take good care of her. And saying I just walk on doctor being from no commercial to me. See me plastic chair and put on your fat national. If you was more was walk off as some near money and how near Tete and Quadada near Abinidia but to your super or cock fire 2 months in New Year. I said Bob Marley say or bear cramming who yanka would do 1 week or bad and uncle was a new tea. Would see me in the Gusus, I didn't so and said Daniel Rasta and the Gusuna then number. Oh, so I cock of a tenant a bar. Emo
deɛ nte sɛ na wakɔ akɔfa na ba nti yɛbɛ saa no ebi awɔde yɛ na sɛ yɛ pibibi ayɛ nti goe na deɛ na yɛbɛtumi de ayɛ wei abere wei wei.
Hello. Sandra. Maybe I want to make a fall. Oh, see, my dummy key will. Aye.
Madame Bachebaho.
I met the key. Oh, I wanted that, yeah.
Madame Pacho Catacon, you are Catacon, you.
And never bet you why. Never bet you why. I'm Crophobia by me. You are about to why. And Crofo.
But if you are back, Madame Sandicasa, landlord.
You put the chain, who catch any Panamicas and Crofobia bound chain. Here, Crofo.
No young Crofo, I'm here.
Uncle Sylvia.
If you're there,
to Fifia.
Sisanoma.
To Fifia.
Sanoma,
to
what's it you?
If I talk about the Phoebe,
but Mrs. Moore, and you be 100 in Anama.
Not Papa.
Then we can what's up, friend.
So we can because I come at yes.
Hey.
Oh, what the was that? Papa. Any partner would be better. Me by the way, Humiana.
Now, one more the diamond.
With the Dama.
It is over some for Diamond, media. I think it's what I must we feel that.
I was only feeling the game was it to Sanoma.
What can some of the one who for some of me? What can some of the one who for? So if you say in the field, dear, it is over catching some of the son of your uncle. And if you say one for Diamond, dear, it is also some of the son of your uncle. I have the patch more. What would you know?
Now, what did I
have?
Never done.
What did Diana be?
That's who you will be a sister when you fit. When you
imagine. And then in Nasaka can be and far controversial, you be the matter. Oh, the things are and a couple of us be actually. No, which mean I'm better, madam. Yes, yes, when you're so funny. I'm to fear. And I'm going to that, mammy.
Say Obama the dynamo now. Obama any few. Obama Busumi no cry. He said then ya papa. Yes. What you say?
I didn't buy no. So I did the mammy behind. So now. No. How can I? Didn't see. Is didn't see who was
let's open me.
Because I said down in Arabia. And then minister by money. This is that. Now so no.
Nempra.
What I didn't buy it. I want to make a trail. And I'm this camano. It is a second people too.
That's why you won't get
Cratching. Got away from there. What's it? Because one for nine mammy. I was one. Let me patrol any of the winning what's in there, sir. Sababa one the Regina. And was so to media. And I can make it. But one for nine mammy. You guys have not given me any room. Hey. You know what come before?
What's everyone? What come before?
Aye. None of them are coming from the for your one a year and yet.
Is that me?
Ah, too many as my different so many. Massa won't put the name of them for Sandra.
Sister,
we have a year and Casimon Yabuko. In case of young kind of.
Ah, some over. What is a mayor call?
Maybe I'm seeing pound in the castle.
You. And you miss for me, that's a fire.
Oh, but you see, no lady as a four. Oh, cry careless.
And get you to any.
Tell us a dachshund. Me call us a dachshund. I'm who buy you a brain. The patron come and miss a fire.
Sister,
what's up? No who me said we didn't check us when
it's one quarter, another could anyone.
And I know didn't check.
Okay, me and Nipa.
Say no one can you say Semi nips as about you said, and I junior way. A bit more on my food in so no answer.
Listen, over there now, we ding. Oh, me to check up your subway. Again, I'm a Basao. And can we because you maybe I know you.
ne won yo kura
eti madam to hu na no e odi bia
me won yo ba bia e wo ba bia eti wo fi sabe ba ina awo fe yere
Eda oba na ne kire me na me hwese de osi di gold esisi ne sinkamu na na se ban sinkrani maame
emwa
benya problem because me hwe o say so si ye abesura onum se me chia na pa ne nsem din ne body ne din wotumi so dware ko ehuru ma maame na nyini oni ne wo ba fie ha small boys ti fie ha say
ya de
no me ade no say nti e was something pen control mo
ene o pa ye mo
na wo na ba panyin na esi mo
Ele penyi dia nesse daia. Wale ka chose di penyi dia nesse.
Ne so penyi nesse daia ye penyi control.
Wale ka chose mi wahine awon to sa le ni kura.
Baby.
Owo mo bo. Se de ofie kwa anya de hie.
Ngasa me.
Ka che mo nko.
De hie de esi ni penyi ti o.
Mo nkwai.
Awasila.
O de ka. Okay, ba so betu ko.
Ya wo chire. Bufu se.
Sa na be ya o. Enka dan fo de buluza no. Enka na yo da wa. Neke ya be budika gulu so. Be no nkwanda.
O buda no.
Ai, neke gulu so be no nkwanda. Yeze enye yo.
Chire ye chire.
Enye.
Ewie wedidi.
Ewie mi. Ti be didi enye mi didi.
Ani am so wa me.
Ani ma me.
Ko asama o kana. Si e kase obi nimi nyansa pra. Se de mfa kora nka asama. Nimi nyansa pra.
Ani mi.
E dan na me megina mama na aye nsama ase de ama no. Yemfa kudoza mebu.
Se de we
na ngu bebu obi dan na ade apa na so obebu afre ni mu na ade apa.
Se de yes papa ya de fie ni ibu fa. Se be ya bi ma fa wole.
Yes man na mountain yes man nyansa fo.
Eni nyasa.
Madam me ba kuma nyo.
Dabi. Be de nyasa mo fi.
De we de mo. E ko be cho se yin sa.
Dan so de untimi mu
di mu no
because you say we dan ko edija okura mu paint kura ntimi nyesa
this can say di ma hands me say geske dia
and this one no ba ko fa ne ba na ko fa mane na ba so medi obi obey ba me ko kan na so obehwe mi so mo ne one na afi do de dama han this kind of hwe wa ve na wuso
ade o de
why you ni se credo tuntum ni bi on pe na abeka be se
Abomiso.
Mami ana dayango. Minyaru mani pasa shia. Mami ana dayango. Minyaru mani sada. Mami ana dayango. Minyaru mani pasa shia. Yana dayango. Minyaru mani sada.
Madam, Obialo. Mama from Madam Lawai. I don't know what I'm going Obialo. 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 No, oh, you know what I'm going to do. What damn your money? Let me back. Obialo. I don't know. Obialo, if you're not Obialo. 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 Ah, Obialo. But I'm sure yes, Obialo. Obialo. I mean, whatever, what is that one? Obialo. 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 Madam, you know what I'm upon me. You know what I'm doing. And so it's him. Kai, will you play? Obialo. 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 Yes, I wow. You didn't know. If you're not in that double soon, we're not double soon. I am not Casa. Obialo. 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 I don't want to be beaten. And I you be a yakwata, dear, what I be a Jalabia. Jalabia never. Jalabia never. They are father. Well, no, blah, blah, no wine. Ah, Obialo. 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 Miss Salomon, come. Ah, where did you end? And you know, I'm a lady. Jalabia good. If I told Musso, you have a fashion. They want to hear no. And all this. So you will not fight a nation. You don't know that you know. What is it? Right, who did not so in a fat a nation. Ah, Nameba, moon function a meba, the Mufata nation. Who will be or no damage, David? Oh, my love. Ini pernah modal mau sih? Medi. Pokai. Medi. Ini mana? Ada ini sih ya. Di sini mana ni kasa you? Musa mame. Obialo. Wah, kamu tu musa ni mame. Nama Shadi. Obialo. But you're nanny, man. Nanny, man, Mr. You're nanny, man. If I could nanny, man, Cofabaye. You're nanny, mammy. Cofabaye, you're nanny, mammy. Ha, Miss Omoshana. Aha. Una, you don't know the man and crow. We don't know if you have this and patrol to know for. Do you man is a quite dear Yassi? What not that bros? And the only other than a bros of me patrofira. Concussion. Ah? Sister, no. Good, my dear Hano. Me nephew. Me met me if you Hano. You are one more. A young buffo. Madame Buffo. Tell my many buffo. What you think the dick can I say? Why the dick? One now, Bono. A Hano. I don't know you saw him. Sako Cranary. Oh, there is some years. Yes, you mean a Sako Cranary Bonacadi. Oh, there is a year. But I will say, Sabia, we say, Namicrana. Where? Ah, check on us. Sako was Sako Faircobo. I was our branch here. What would you say for me? Ah, no, Madame, not that you would say, ma. Dear me, wife, you know, if you know. No, and you were not dear. Now, some say we are so beyond your pay. So, and Pednum. In the better life. And Pessa with the body tie.
ina so ntimi tena na kwa me padunyo
Debi o ya wonyo ene ya wonyo
na let's go do there
guitar ne futa wo no twene no
se bia guitar ne me bonte
Hey, ti afi ya se no so se me nchen enko ho se bi free ho ba no
wo se nchen dia nchen ya
betu obi betu
Mr. Mo wan hwe ya man hwe ya efiera akom betimi afa no
ene se ne ni ku be e chia me
ni me e chia me hwe me be e chia me
efiera na wie ma kire mo de wo se mo ye na so so won terefo na so bebo nyom na mo amu esimusi
eti ayi ma me mpacho adawro ma me pacho wan kasa wo ye den wo ye hwan ne den na hu
abrantie ma fra on predo say
biti 2
abrantie ene ba ye say
we abeka hunta ye 1 on za fe no akan no fofo
abrantie odi niam di agro
madam medas
madam
wodi niam di agro hweye no abodu se na afu no sebi obi adwunu woni tirimu bia wo ye nyansani
me de no ma abodu se
but enu ntira
wanu
asamede ho ene ye wabodu se na betwetwe asama brew e wo wano ti hwe efiera na wie
eti ma mi pempa cho nya wadawro ma eti se wi ya wote ho sisi ne bia me kodo so mbo kitana me go
Memo efiera abrantie we
abetu
okay
ene betu
ene
madam
mami ne bi pacho wan kasa no wan timi an che ya de kodi ayi
me se me fra on predo do say hweye ade kuma e kwa nyina
ene madam bacho ne ko da mami wai bacho wai one ene nko ne ko da wai wa me bacho ene
efiera so na ayere no eti dia wasa me ye no ma bebu amoma wie
no o hwede ya be ya me den na
bibia ma ene na why eti di oduna wo so no hwe ne pekwan bi fa nfa
ego so ni akosi
sadi so ni so bi ne de che
ibi ne dia chew woni to sasa di obo bia o sasa di wi titina na wo adai
ese sunsun be na tinu
ene madam na kanu o sunsun na tinu me empenyo
ene se wo wie di metimi abonti se bia me boni se ya
akosi ko sa nyoma eni ya metu tu ase nda se na otu
bema de koso enye kwa enye kle eni na ho aye ble
ede na koso kasa ede na koso
ubu sam se de na koso na wo mi nu ti fiase ye wo hawbi
debi
ye wo amane enko da bi da so da ben na wo mebo ma hu mensie wo fie ha wo eye wo bibi
o se me me hu nya me hwe
enti adan die na ekoso die ne wom die ne tue mu panti a enti me boy a obeya kofa ne bai enche bia na ono na enya ho ahaw ne ho amane
enti emi tena ofre bena ne tenti titi o si ana hoye ana hoye pa
sesa me mo enti no hoye
ana hoye pa isi achi ipini ma ade ne jabo
me nya posei
no bet me si jabo
na to pa wiase wo hu se obi wo ni go okora na wo chiri nyo enti we ya mona sore
ba hu se ade na wo no na ema abawe no yeden eyesa no
enti eno no wo so be se die enti na ye ba na eyesa eno no wo ta me so wonti me nyine ho na penifo to abrofo ka se me say an stinking blow which is inevitably yours when area encounter prevent further encumbrance twede e be no agye mentem
enti akosi ade na wo jabo na wonti ase na na
da me nya kwase
me hu sisi wo so nso bo kwa bonti na ko bo e fi ha efia die na try emunusuo emo sa die no e wa ha
na wo na menti ase o esa sa de ne sha ase na ye nyina ye ko no wo na wo chem so ye fi wo metimi abad na fi de se de aso wadan wani wachi kura ahwe
madam na ehu ade no na o se ade na wo no e na e ma sa de ne eba e to jai
eno kura no kwase mark wo ho kwase mark sa ma me no no de no enyu na aka chem so obai na ma me ne beti
o de be fi ase
eti de hu ye nti obeka asa asam no kire ye
e so wakase mu
won oye den oye hwan di adwuma no wodi
ese me yiri no fa ma me beti fi ha die ye me yiri no so ma me so hu
on za won so ti nti me nwini ye so nti me nwini ye
wakase mu
na me musa na ya won ni da ya wonye sa
ani die wonye sa
ojije hu wonye sa
de wonye sa ade obe sa de na wo bo sa o bonyum eno be sa o mo nyuma onye hwe onu budi nkomo kama ba o start so bonyum pe
o yire won aka asori asem da
asori oni mi di nkomo da
ni so ntimi twam obi aba o because who came over by near Bokom, not going to my number, do you mind? Get out, oh, but it. Oh, yeah, 20. It's me, I got it. What's me there with me at her?
This young Pecos, you from Mamma, you son. It's Wakas and Pa.
You miss out on one,
Mamma, you some Mamma.
Biddy mean commission to say, or say, it's me in whom quiet before. Saying, yes, Obu new phone be so for beer and wapping because it's a soft one of the castle. My 3 years time was in my boy, and the man how near word did 2 days from Mammy Busan. When they say on commission of Clara down for no to make a show on commutative first was. And then any day, somebody can show. Yeah. Debbie, when I don't for no one who will himself come do not walk what you say, I will be next year come better than a power when you massing. It is in who's any mammy now. Any kind of mammy, yes, yes, from Mamma, you Busan. It's a simple idea. Look at my woman, Jessie. Also, Mammy said the woman I was when you pound. Mammy was so mean, and no nephew. Ah, no nephew. Okay, me run across the ass and a pump my pan or force way. Yeah. Aye, this is a quabbin never for you, Busan. Who say any new fiancé, pa? Maybe them in pet, your friend and I. May share that bang by the meeting your comic room. Who could say? I know the jam. They are not custom some Uber to me, and me kind of quack. Eh, then you kind of Friday. Who's a civil with you, Massa? As much as I can out. Or they are Mako, they tend to make comic room. No, I don't know. You don't say, Wame. Now, you're so issue. You are fine. I'm in a one prime media. And two purposes or honey and friend, eh, men pet, men continue. I did attend them crap. The main reason for my phone is me comic room. So, oh, you man, you be for free and Panko. And you're the Sapan Beko. Namediana more, and when I get a not in a muchiri, to me time to me conwa, me as a Libyan. I was remembering, sir, I didn't have any plus a moon. Any plus a wood of woman, Miniano, maybe. So, what the only rad. And look at nay a cat. What the matter you don't hear by Julia, Mamma, the old Kubusano. I will say. And so be no. Efiera. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Aboko. Efiera. Now to see. Adumo hoye. Hoye ba. Na ga ko hoye. Me Yesu adum. Ase ewie mo ahye me pervertic bia no. Oh sir. Yeah. I said the weather na ye hyepa. Na me so me mesre wa wadaroma. Ma men say wo mre be 2 minutes bi. Oh why not? Nkasa. Me pa cho ma. But you also want to say, me okay, sir. Oh, my pa, me pa, eh, oh, Nana no matter Roma. Now, what did he? Me okay. Ah, now, okay, some could tell you anything. Me, sir, I'm sorry, there was a minimum so before it. Ah, oh, okay. Assembly, where the asem kakra bi na me pese me na waka ho asem komo kakra bi nanu asem bi si wo fi na the way ya wusi ye no na me sin ko de wadaro man kan be se busa kakra se wo problem bi ana no problem that be mini problem bi sa wonya comfort. Na se woni me ba me minimo. Oh se me dia wona ade me ba ifia ha. Iti so ka so wonim mia. Minim se wonim se wo hia na me se me pedan. E na ade me ba iti wonim mia mpa. Ohuhu eti wo mu. Eti se ntatia. Minimo papa. Ifia yem me. Wo ani. Na wo achire pa. Ifia ani dia se wo wiase nipa bia wani. Mani dia mani le tuatua ho yi. Se minim se nipa bia wani. Ba ye ka ani a wotimi hu sunsun a woka ho wo ani ebi wa sama wo kai de unjimi mi busa woni ntina wo pese wo ka bibi eto me so ana me hu ba wo hu me tumi etimi mu ne sopaye me unjimi ndi se omenya bibi ma unjimi ndi ana oh untu a ukura kuku kese wo de nyura fita na akata so e na ade kokwa bu na wasoa Safira wo husema hu. Ai Efiera. Me dey asem ya wo kai dey. Wasem me dey entisa.
utsina botoso enetu me na wo yo hima mpu nsa baako eda ne jatansa na wo nan enso ada ne jatana na baako na aka ne de ayi nipa de wo ho wa wari wo nua be ma wo sunsum ya efere ho de enko ho de enko na ntesa wasem ya wo kan endrada wo wi obi ba nan enu de efere anti wo de me ba ye nyina na chese ni nipa wo ye pa na wutim papa ni mutim sum ne wo me bo akasa me bo eno de anya no kore ende ene we hu sa udi machi onanti a onko wani mo udi wachi ena kwaso ne so mokoye mo nwan komande a udi wachi na eko me bo wo hoyi onto bidi uhia wo peja won sana to nsem me bo ana safe de waji de se minimo fifreti shu nze awia na no ayeshi we nya bibia me pese me che wase ma mi hu se minimo pa anti etina isa woni mu enyina ho minim itina odi sanity minimo pa okay niema wo yenyina minim esa ne dada da wosenka wo ka kire me nanka mi hu se ene se mi nu obi na ewo fia ha no mo a che se nya obi na me nobo nso kese na eda kumase no ene me ene pia na me do ba fia ha se be boa me na minim so se wo ena obetimi aboa me ababa bi ba me ho ebeje ba na so na wo se me be hye abofra ne nso nti me ba ya me be hye abofra ne nso wie ye no me san machi akono ena hu mobrofo bi abrante hu emmobo yie ono a wontimi nante no no a wontimi nkasa ontimi so nidi nso na oba tampa me do nipa bi enti no me bu abrante na fofia anto ata me mre twam amama ntimi ansa nkomachi eni nti na me hu wa me hu se wo betimi aboa me ena me do ba fiase me hia wo mo yie se sia me gina hayi se metimi akominchi a just 10 good years na me manso hia me o mani da so nyina ne me ntimi ntwen 10 good years enfiedu me ntimi ntwen nti eni ena me de wo e ba fiase se de obetimi aboa me na minim so se wo ena obetimi aboa me ti boa me tutu niema ye na fa niema si akwanso na boa me na meko ti matwe wo mu aye pe bibi na ye me pade ato wani mu aba efiera na utumi yokutawi eyutumi kase pa na ye den na ukunu ya woni no wo eni brother ya na wobo dwetai wo de so mo fisusa na da na wote wo so a wo he me hwewiem na me hunsa samrante no ba ko no ka ho me kunu no na kuma muti ti enunti ena me ne wo ho na mom Mr. Boame no na metimi aka cho na mentimi nko na me ma no omu hia me na me nko gimani aha me wo no me nie mi je ba akokra Mr. Boame meko yemu kora de wo kasa wetimete timi ko hwe kora de ye kwa
Mami Rosie, catch up on your back.
Vera, don't.
Ade.
Really about Chakra.
Oh, okay. Kami apa kami kotoa dia we ni mo honi za.
We ni dia lucky.
Mana kwe. Oh, kaka.
Oh, reka.
Oh, mana ko ade.
Mana ko se benyo na so bekasa.
Se apa bibi.
Na ko be di mu agura na.
Na me basi kim.
Oh, no.
Oh, na mo be jina.
Makas ma cho so ba. Mo na cho.
Ke beto ye no so ni fie ni yo de bia na makofa bibi e. Ai tu de mamenka. Ai ni shwa. Ode kaka.
Kan ngoi.
Ai kaka.
Madam,
the thing na say enya how bi anya mani bia. Enu ma bi etwetwe aso. Ye dwene ho anye dey. Ye essence ye tie fie hai. Ye gi ani dada. E fie wura ni. Me so me na no hwe me so. E di well ni ye dey e ma na sama ase no de ma na sense wo se be ma wo ha. Na so no so ye be ma dia memwa. Mami, ye tie fie ye dia ho me sia gi ani dada. Na ye nim die ko baaye. The free solo betty by now. The sea was such a Damasia Meltumpayana. I say, Minim see when you put the Senibu as I see swap. Over Homensia, one pet. Just one young Paduayaka. Jay Adolfo. That lumber, I'm not going to do. The night champon. On Mumina Yaka, Bisacade, Brody, and look at the book on Pecra. Now you be 40 or Nenaka. You before the other guitar and said, oh, okay. Her life was 7 years. Are you? I don't be the other year. And mammy, none of you see, I say, I died in one. And just one door near Barnet, that's what that. Maybe a man in one. Send a year, no. Men what the woman on the what you made. Oh, my Obama didn't bear for one of them bear for your senior. Says I will be on Ubia to crowd. Oh, sir, I mean, it's major. Anyhow, you're not quite one than I am mistaken.
Madam, what are you customer band?
Mammy, the tear by and said, do you see yellow? Missumi, say, Mentiasia. So when you see me, I can the same piano. It's your corporation.
Oh,
Mamma Patrol, some I can't now.
You say,
Mother Quack or Shishim. Who calls you, Mr. Say?
It's a messy and Tiasi.
Some about your time.
Yes, no, be hey.
I will go Shishim.
Oh, say I will get tired, you move. And I say, nobody knew. As I will get tired, no be said,
Oh, Abrantie, Kofa Bae. What's up? Ebedina sa wukushishim.
Say we are quite a
and you shall me dear, me pam show. If you're right, minimum name wasem.
I don't know to me, Yassam.
There be men come wasem. Timada woman, no dear, a quiet out. Mutimipushim.
Okay. We didn't do who said, was an unknown abbey. You saw Prawan said down. To get to play, we are catcher and say, we are no bit me who be a catcher.
Oh, there be medium sound. And media mean to me, and soon who was a old budget tie. Now, more. Now, Casa Koshima, meaning who was name mum, some Koshima, Mukwa, dear Mubu. Any dear Mubetian. Mumu dear say, Mubama no, Abebo Mamma dear, Namen so, Mehudio. Ah, okay, no, but I had a bear, I'm sure I didn't have a car. Madam, say I didn't have an idea about who. Any execution. If you're the patron in sea will coin. Miss Cordier, Mutimiko, me won't be a maca to us on, and I make us a Miss Seramu, Mukoba. So, Muni Masuti. You must train a fire day. You say you want to tell me. Abrantie, Shania May, if you're right, the patcho, Naminesi Quaso. It is the more person we be obedient to be simple quiet. Munkushishi. The same patron presume so. It is to say, maybe which in your most which day. Hey, Abrantie cry if you're right. Abrantie Shania, let's say as a long sound. What do you mean to know? You see if you want to be out. Sir, you may a passion for you. Oh, okay. Yes, I say, I'm not so dear. I want you to know. na abante we ya na bodwese de bia be ka na bodwese na asem fofo wo na enso ni tiri na kitara ho na se bieni
ye ko sinyina azu firi no wo de wa ya ho se ye ko sinyina ifiri wono me bo abadam
e ye wo asem wa ni ye me be soja na ma me hyenkwe eti so no de wa na ni se obesoja asa hyenkwe mu a obi asim
wa hyenkwe no mo wo ka tese wo nje
madam me kan no
wo so de bi e de aka no godum no si e
eze ka sa
hyenkwe no si ho
de madam me kan de no no ade ye sisu esi nyina ye ifro ona wo bani no e ba mi kasa ko si jayo ejayo na odi aye ko yin ke ma
won so wa dini
mi na yizu
ye be ya fa adwo ma kama ye be obeduro no ka ba ko mienu a wa sa da ne
na mi kan so sam e yin so mo ka no
oje onyanza ni nyanza sam ne de hin
o je wasam ha o pa me ko mi ko be ma ko
enu anu no wate wo hu bi o mi ko
akoso na ma
ti se wo hu bi o mi ko ko wasam
be ya ka ko
okay mate enu anu no enu okonko mu asa peke
anu ma ye
na ka ba bre
na wo be je be ho ba bre je be
ho ba bre ya ba ni pe ka sama da ya ala wo ko hwe mu ba
bre be ni apre se wo be po ha ha be wo be ka ni ni apre on person pa no ka no tu e me ka so bra le nai me ya na be ko na
ka wa so mbam wo gane se me na mi ni ba bi a wo ne da ma bu ko ma so mu to nti si esa bo
sofo ne catch you say me ho no sa catch you say me fi nsu ase no osa catch you say me ye wo hema me boa mo de sofo ne kan yi nyina ye no kre me nobo me ye ho na me a me say nsu a da bono ahafo kumasi ha nsuo nyina asa ya media eye mia sasa na sofo ne ka kyerɛ sanity men kunipa ana mun se nipa me do nipa bia se deputy entinu emma sofo ne nsɛm ne obika emu wa bam ana emma onfa emu tremuka enye na je bia
mama abamu de aboate
ma wa bamu bu nyum ya wo bo ara me ne wo koyi wo jitai obo kameti me bija atom ahye wo ne jitai ni na so me do wonti me mom nyum no bo a echichi ya so me honhom madua sanso no empero wo bo nyum no e ma mo asane ba e ma honhom no sane ba fo
Gaya o ma on kana min koy
Ejera
madam
nana no abegina abontin sei
bibi me cheobi
wo chewo
ba cha me cheoga
Ejera asa what's the saka krama me
sesen
minim sa wonso lenso asa wasa fon atwanse kra na wani mu nyina da wona na
madam asimi na wakano be dada
ada na wona
ina mena na meti mani na bisinso so na me ndai
fiora
hwe me no me ni tell sabo wo no
fiora
mena
enti wo yiri issue nti na ama wa fon atwanse sa no wani mususu aya trokan sa no
hwe se me spirit me nwe no
if you debi fiora wo dada
me de mena me da mena
wo da
de kun
ababa wa no akome ekuta no na kuma muti sei kama
Saro beka.
Oh, ade. Wa ma uba kra. Efira, wa emre ho hu ni. Oba samne ka do be yenko de waye.
Eninti na me pasa baba. Nyese me ni paponi ni. Anase ade na mimuo. Na me penyi. Sanity.
Mame, no can say. Kaje wa wo kana. Wo ye honhom. Nso me nipa ati asefo mu na metie me fira djuma kase na nasa so kof. Ni nana ne me. Kwamra ko du 1000. Ono so ni nana ne me. Mame. Uti wunsu. Eso me tima sase.
Honhom bone ene ye ni omo enya adamfo. Na honhom pa de. Woni ni tu anamo a. Eyeye.
Ima wo ye honhom so me ye ti asefo.
Me ye papa, metimi aboa. De na ope. Metimi aye wo bi se de nyina ma wo.
De mi de wunni bi.
De wunni.
Am ti apa sika mi hia wo wiase abrabo asetena ye wo mu no. Mame, se me ka che wo se me wonya
sika pena wo hia.
Me na yes kan ye de bibia. Se de ya ba ye brogu ye ye sika anya de si budan.
Sika.
Sika de anya hwe. Ye wiase afefe de.
Large bay ye beje.
Sika.
Mame nka se wiase afefe de. Large bay ye beje. Water bay ye beje. Edan ye besi.
Sika.
Ya beje.
Tene nyina kosi sika nya sa.
Ni nyina wiase de ebre nyina mame sika o.
Mema usika. Ama woni age. Ama wo hu se me honhom no. Enya honhom woni.
So wura na marketing wo wia enfangu fom ho no ameka se me sampra.
Wa ma wo ba. Eti wo dada enwene.
Madam, answer small kan. Wo so wa ma me ba wo.
Debi
eti fa so e.
Enti fa so da. Ade a wo ba se wo ba be ye no. Eni wunti no ba ye. So wunti no ba ya e wo ba bi a wo na. Enka fi wa ka sa me kan se nka wujira ho yi. Kanya se ka ye wujira so le ma ne ne kon na mo sere na mo.
Oh fi ya be ya na akun. On kwasi ewu. Madam so ka se bi meni akosi ba wo se yekubise.
Ne se me kura ni ti na ama ma ben wa che se ni hu kura na efre wo. Na ja ne nkura ye bia ne ye ben. Ene se ai no so agigi mit. Na fi wo mo ko ye.
Ko ye. Ye ko na papa no. E che me se. Me wa fi die. Tumi ye kuta ne die. Okuta tumi mako na team.
Ono se man tun
na team. 1 oyerenfuo. 2 oye smogri. 3 oye konfuo. 4 oye suba. 5 oso chikara jo. Ela 7 so.
If you like
cinema osoro. O say
if you like any baby am ko here. Woni bi oka. If you like akọ lo ni elipa ko lo ni bi oka ni elipa ko tan fe na mi hu na de. De wo kan
sikanie.
Ai Yesu.
Enko bra. Betina se. Wo ka se wo pesika. Na da na me ma usika wo yama hye wo yi. Ewi ase no one risky a won game. One mo wani ambra na one sacrifice you get wuya. Ma ugidi NCP.
Enti ma me say one ordinary sacrifice ya wonye.
Me fa me honhom me nkru nipa. Na mo makoma pa ni mani eden.
So sacrifice me so me sister.
Ma sacrifice mani eden. Enti na mani anti fa ni eden je. Wo so pesika je.
That na Bank of Ghana ya we.
Me sije sika bia yiska je.
Eh say Bank of Ghana ya we. Ayo ofori ata o na ye finance minister oni so wonye skai.
Ye wo sika fon wo wiase ana.
Da bia ne kankan kura ni. Asebo mo fi ne kai.
Enti je. Na rede ye munketwa. Sa wotie ma asem na wucha anwom ne bo. Na semetifi anko ade a de opipia wo sabeka. Me hye wo bo. Se empo uhia mountain mesia ma.
Uhia ka. Ada na fa o fa bia ma.
Okọ asase ase a anakọ nsuo mu a niema bebre na gu ho majapade abu me so yie ti so enso je
menye
je oba ha kwa mi hu se okita phone da no bo
na
telephone odi
enuna ba ko penalty ni bebrebe
me ba mi to phone kra mi se ne bebre o
ewu nso ase
Yes, phone bro.
It was. Wow. A poor boy, so I say iPhone. Come on, let's say you
know. Meko.
Hey, you know when I'm pretending can't you know?
Me only problem. You only the jaibo.
I don't know. My dad can get time to come move your boss with me.
What idea? Be Pia on Sabeka.
Uncle.
I was semi free in the party game.
Mammy, get to be a pet. What it? Go to meet your habit. And I don't bet you have any radio. Hey! You mean more boss at the mini fair. Or back. Yay.
Any nippon when you say, Papa Bio, if you run Mr. Papa in Nimushe, Sababy a druno, when you can't I was all crocon. I could make with our barn. A yakuma kind.
Sam, Madame, what
did it if I know what about?
Oh, boy, more dear. Then the idea say, you be out the mummy, and it dear, I want said dear.
One about. If you were so no obey your one, that's what Behawa. Come on, tell ya wish she. And come my wish.
None of the men of me.
Sama flapo, Sama dio, as a zip on a nacho, Saya de you. So what I say, and a woman no cross on no bar, and you may maybe to sound no more. It will cry, dear. Off I won't she. Ah, Madame, what as more okay, the business started. I will buy, never maybe to send you more pay. Madame, me to say, oh, me to say, me to say, oh, there you want to survey, say. May catch us on your navy or do baby. See my name, how way. Aye, it is here, dear. Me, my and Panmajaman. If you're a Debbie, and Dana what from the do, and yet, what be I would give you a say, would give you more say. Now, ready when my I said, Fuquine. And Madame Madame for no, but only in Cassan Water. If you were when you might say Fuquine, and yet, me, might say Fuquine. If you were what was what to do? They, huh? What's it? Semi. It's you coffee. I feel like I try because Uncle Anna in Matty. Also, Dada. Me, Mamma could be any panacatching sense in about unity. You drag as a madame now, pass over woman or pass over woman, and will make me feel. Bedman. No, nobody impressive. 3 times said, no anybody. Mamma Uba Tinti Lahunia Wujanja. Me a cakai. You got Osikakai. You are the Osikakai. So I am a two, so I am a power too. So yes, more to see. And I'm in any public. Some young woman, and who shall send me upon me. And young Diana, young money. Tijai say, would you know? And yes, sir. Mabufu shoga bounce. Na said you are the Majaniala. And you are the Megan now. You are the Abu Madin Jazias. Oh, take me, oh, take me, no, oh, take me. Oh, take me, oh, take me. Sure, you made it. Wasn't it? Was it made it?
Sinoti Metrote. Share.
It's the same.
Sinoti. Bad man. Yea.
It's an amenche.
Me what? Me baby Metrote. What?
Bad man.
Yea. See me for job. Bad man.
Yay, me ba.
Bad man.
Yay.
Who ya me doffo?
Kofati. Mina menio. Kofati. Jubo. Menio jubo.
Medimbo de.
Kofati, me say jubo. Kofati. Hey! Diana so na be fi be ka tire me no. Abem. Daye. Me say abem left and colored. Kofati. Say we are simple for kan pese. So bi ko bi be ka tire wa. A tire gidi. Mana ajeda. Kofati. Mana ajeda. Ame baba kasama achewa. Akacha na ame yekushini. Kofati. Facha me. Me sorry what? Oh no, sorry. Kusa what? Me say be dey say. Obana me yeti no. Or spirit. Odan ko ya abote na na jetempo. Nti wanka wo ntu wanka wo. Me say o brother le kacho. An on keso bia ho. Onye afune ko be kame. Kofati. Anko do me no. Kodo I lock him po. Me say the again here no. Awo. Ama me ni me branch me tire fie ho. Yo. This is why about that phone. This me now. Into ampo da enda. Alejun enda. Only atumi e bibia ampo. Edidi mpo intumpo na ndibi. Waso ye dem. Kofante waso oye dem no. Me say, the ba ne say, me da ho. Yo. Aso me ti say. Yo. Because me nia, dey na finisi spirit o su dey jamu. Insuro. Kofante, ti say me hu de enye. Yo, Kofante. Ise mu de enye ntisa ma ya bada afọ. Ose se den? Wa ya bada. Ise de so kan mpaibo mu, mpaibo. Amuntumbo na me mpai no. Da mo mbọ mpai mo. We de ba no. Kofati me de mesrem. O mo de. We de ti. Amuntumbo mbọ mpai mo. Wala ankasa na ka fa wade. Nti wa ankasa face. Ne Kofati woni mpai bo a. Ke de na ko so sada yi. Ayo. Ame mo mu ni na makache. We de ni mesrem. So kwa atwa matida. Monko the patron ti kwatwa man bo mpai wate ana ebua ana mesre wate ma ka gari si fi ole ye den o de ko didi brother wa so ye den next time obi ba kasa me chewa ebe fani serious ma ka gari si fi mi ko di mo ko tachi na mo ko na afa me ni wani di agu me wani di agu a na anyidi brother ka me so di agu ye di agu me so ba na ba fani po na ye o ya e bi ahwa o hwe mi po na ye o ya ko fanti ye di agu wala ko bo mpai wala ko bo mpai me se ma ka me gari se echuo mo ko tachi na what a spirit mo ko tachi a me se hu na hwe akodo danjata no o wuti misro ode ayo awaka ma wate akama ate kama ate isi ntumi no yo entumanda awo ni ko ntumi ni bio wonu poli hu na edi wonu poli hu be ye bani be
Ama ni chiao.
Yo so. Oma.
Oh. Biaboko.
Sese me nkomo na kosisen. Sese me nte hu popoye bia.
Oh. Dia wo ka sa menye no. Ma ye ni nyina. Na me kura wo na nka me twen wo se. Wo be fra mi ansa. Na metimi de de ekosi ye aka achro fi se unim se mintimi ma wanim kwa sa wo wo amfra mi a mintimi ma nti bibia de mewie bibia na nyame boa bosumi ni nyina behia ehia e behia 26 eti 26 ne de e kwan da ho jiro
mo akwa kano kwafo Intino bosome netimi aboa na no sada kro na wo kare die Ghana bosome no ebe boa no sada na meko na wo see date ni say
oh 26 yeah
26
ai eye 26 yeah
sata amono na ase akofo adudi ni birthday na na
asesa aka na wotwe mienu pepepe
papa no wodin birthday sada no
aka na wotwe mienu pepepe na namde ana munim niema ai ma
o mi hu niema mu
Said your mama says I'm not person when you didn't say.
Oh, sir. Hey there.
But so many yaboa no pet dating a man.
Aye,
the free house.
Aye. Oh, where dear a quaint be anywhere be so quaint. A quaint be mobi. What that woman may call unsooner. The corner ho, Benene Quackasai. Quackatcher and also would be a quaint woman. I said, ye be a mwadaho. Park and also park a casino. Baby, I will be far at the corner. Sadamas or more ball. Omo nyehwe obi a mompaya kura woso because time no so a wobetim dia kono eye ebodumienu pepepe dumienu pepepe
mo meba why are they de bia me shire de wachi na me hye obo me ma go sika kokko ai mu odruye now they are yewoni ma
medas
me fancy ho Majidan kesi ama wati me.
Ayemme.
Sa baby.
Ohima
makwa
Mate na ohima me pacho we dey enka enhye dan fa me ho papa. Nenso menyan se dey wadawro ma ekoye nya bia yi dey em se metimi de ma no atum kakra. Na ohima ube na ya woni ni tie ya de bia na me flap achi ene akwa ba ko no ka ho no so ana bodwumu afudwene so asabi
oka me mpera na me nti
me pa twan ene akwa ba ko no ka ho na de bia na bodwu afudwene so nyansa ni nti me pa cho e die na wudi gya wo so be ma me code cause wo mo de omo
mienu na mo musika kokko sika o mudi asintu da
wayma who say
sika o munna nan kanso o munyina beba betuso adibie memo musika kokko a da nkwanso kura sa ka ho
wo de be chewo mo say you so be nam bie
sanity nti wo de me so wa homoabo a say na wo so kokro maba
be pa twan
Tikobra.
Mate.
Ti me make sure say metutu me nema ye. Na me de ogodu de na ma. Na me de omuso mu de. Na ma hwekwan mu se wiemu ya. Na me ko.
Ewiemu de se wadawo ma medical ka chiro. Se matutu bibia. It is ada no so de. Bibia ni ho ebesi ukwan. Bibia ni ho ebesi ukwan because ada no kra na nipa na wo so wo di ni birthday. Na kuma mu fitanti ekwan kra so be se bie. Ama.
Mobio. Mesa ma utumi aka wati. Mema utumi kakraka utumi no. Ni sododo.
Me dati wa hima.
Kobra.
Wa hima ne me dasi.
Kobra.
Cool.
Say Pachokwachi, rather my dear, ye sweetie, Emma Sem da Kankabi, is so a crummy and some sister today to perform miracle. Bad man, Mahuna bra. Bad man. Medo, Brenda Mahoon. I don't have been bad down so quick as out of bed. Ade. Bedman. Oh, I see. There's often a catch on into our tomb. I feel the banana.
So, any madam for me, could you much in Casimir can be him? Could you much and
and so, could you much or chosen to say, into our son? It is a mere home, Bonnie and a merely paboni and can't tell my queen. But you wanted that if you are. That when I do wanted that.
That's how they eat in the soup.
And so, many paboni, and I'm a poor mouth for bedman. What the brand name?
What do you mean to me, ma?
Bedman Brian side.
Oh, what do you mean to me, ma? What do you mean to me, ma?
Bedman, we have a booby from Mr. Bra. Miss Ambra, one hour.
Miss Mamina, how do you mean to me?
Membra. Bra. Bedman. You know how Miss Bra, Brian side. Tabena watch you say.
Oh, I didn't see how you've been free. Miss Minkwana movie, I say so. See, you could see me.
Made me pay in a road.
Oh, nonsense, and as you come to your meet me, as one before. Oh, there's a pressure that was one
point of correction. Bedman, me nearby 4. And a minimum money, me home the Buanipa. I am home pa. And come back one coming cool dada. If you say home one year and I want home, my papa. Ain't seen a Bible mukrampoka say or 2 year burning in a room, ne be pio, a pool, ne be so pure assassin. And to me, I'm your assassin panel. Me ne pie so. Bear, Cherry. Bear. Bad man.
Nada na friend. O hana.
O de buko kunu.
Sa. Da gani bi eno.
O de se gani de ono no gani.
Ono na ya so wa yesu wa na sa yisu ko ba sa.
Da bi kudija. Kudija ba. Akosi. We dem basmi ya sun bitu ni.
Ada se fo fla sa ba.
O asam dada na.
Dada nde si akan wi.
Bi si en kenyu akosi. De gotini jan onu ndo ye de shinifa.
Ba ende en no pre.
E be se eye mami o tifie. Kuja mi ho. Na me asam kotuni ni.
Me san ko biya san ko mami. Na o ye ko duru ha na wada na wadwene na o keka wadwene kire masa wa ko kwan.
O de we de kuja we de ni blessing.
Ada de asam.
Sisi abawe na me te gena na me te na me ni jai. Is it a phone? What are you wearing? And a minute. Baby. I go see Miss Cowan on the Tiana, one on the da. And come to Masiapa. I didn't know now, course of for soft furniture saying, and young who may say Nipa. And Kunipa, it's a traffic cracker. I was meant to you. Because those can wear a judge a deli budu be a bola sweet as a shasanka. A bay mean to me, I was mean to me. Down to why are they? And you won't win. Did you go do one? Ocean never how na so ntin on ne da fa de chichiruti and I say fa sumie na ho ni bi katauti eno no solution ni na no asem na wo kan
awon wasem
me ni abre na me kasa me fa age utility
wo ti nya onu ni ti wo
hwe akosi je me ni abre ni se won ada na me ni se me pese me de me ne da e na me ko da na nche won pa no so me say bibi se me ntimani a me se me maso se yes ni
se no mo komoko okay
listen, okay. If my man to me, okay.
Okay, dear Bain, I can't down on audition and no one count that. Now, I soon hear me. What's your name? If you go because I was selling 1 minute on Saturday, I know who's a woman and 1 minute here. No one knew you need to meet the panels of the moon. Me know in our coin, as some are so from the catcher. And they say, oh, yeah, oh, your home, yes, or your home. But I don't want oni netranda dada bra obekun wo kun ma ye musika sakura dada kazi piece rubu tene ye twiwie bra wo nya hwe enti bomoden na netra kakra no ke mi busa office oba afia ho ye duma wo so ye wo muso ye duma
oh se mi muso ye duma
eso so hwe
enti wo mi enti dai
na ho na wo so kunu no na so
enti wo mi timi mi se no bekume
wo kun Mami apa? Ni yo hu wodo ko ye ka me ma ni ye ka pa wo pa ki dina wo ba bi ai
me de ka chiri ma chiri me ni pa boni
e bi mami
bad man ntimase o jani fi me ho sa
mami nye se ko ni sekura ni mi dem wa ka me fa odo ko
woni ne nkasa se mi nkuno me ni ne boni won je so tete ni ngu me so ni ba me oja
be me jina yi na wo be na wo
me nkuno me nya wo boni se me wo honhoma
no say me the deep
no go catch him so ko tani abande e na wasan so ba
na me kwa but me hin takrabi and I'm fine me show me
so da bi me man kan san boni o
wan ka mo ni me bi ni a wan ka mo ni wan ka san o person ni jai
ha na me kwa me kase da bi eni kwa so yes ha
o bo mi tin ko kwa we bo ni na matin ni
so family
Mr. Ninkuni ndu bo mate why mate akwasi woni ne nkasa why mani hu se me nya nipa boni ni
de bi no kra de o kra wo nkokra
se me pedan papa de mo ametene me nsa dan besi wo
ma ni judi
ade a me pe bia ametene me nsa
ni judi
woni ne nkasa
hwe ma me se be na se ha adwena ka pe bia man shi bi na ka me nkokra na se
se ma di kan bo ko se de wo pe bia bisa me ya
na me ya
this was so do kwa when nanti ana so baby
kwa me se na me fa so ba me yerai ana me kwa me sa
oko ene baba yo ede no me ede me busa de no be ye me wo you ide so me dem wo tai dai da wo mani mu ntimi mi sa na me pese na ze ko ba ye wo yira ye mi gino
sa wow ene uzi oni bi
eto aye profasa
zia me ne be ka sase je on che me kwa fa ya e kwa fa so shuka ana bi dan esi me uso isi wa ben
enti bi ni nko so da no ono no ti wo se ne die ne nya honhom bone won fa nya bone wo de odi kohwim ka
ese mo ni bi
na wa akra wo se konfo wo se konfo nhwe ya kura yesi wo ya
efilo ko meka chese mo mo skedi me na me de me na me yere ma fara me fi aka nu
baby ni ko boni ene wo mse no ho ma na fa ndi boni da ndi aje boni da ti de ntina me ba won chen ya na opampa e de ne ntokwa bebrebe ene kase boni ben ena me dia yo baby
say o experience ena me hu zo kan na plan kire me so nka me hu nka chichi mu kire me sin dia branti sin am tiu so mi do be fia me do ba me fa ma me
ba nipa tibiem me ba wiase nti ena me dane me ho e ba nipa tibiem na sei na de ne koyeye ababa bi ba me ho e beje ba ti na wo se me be hye akra ne nsu na me ba se me be hye no me hye akra nsu wieye ai wo se me sei machiko be bia me fi ba ye no ena me hye a obubuofo bi yarefo bi umobrofo bi ena me boa na me oba atampa no bo me do me benti me boa no me wie na mre no ekọ mantimi ansansa machi ankodi ene se me de ka hai na se metimi akompo a ise manya almost 10 good years e wati asefo asasi so ansa metimi akọ enti ehye me so yie pa emra hu mi abonten basa a wo do me e de me ba wo fia e ma mi hu se wo wadwen papa na wo baba na me de ne ba hase
yeah
de me ma ne be han dan ma be ono obetimi aboa me ama masa kominchi bebi ya me free buy
no de no
usa akura so a oso ye deshi na ope adikokwa hu na ete dam na mahaban na chirewo enti no fofi antuata na namnom ada romanti ababa yetimi aboa me enya kwan ama me ametimi asasan akominchi akwa me mma kwa me nkura ni nyina na me ameti hei ye enso nobo enso eda kumase eda tachimai omo nyina omo hemane me hu me mu eduru yi me ekonomi nja mo jaja mu ya se otre ni hwe kura no opusa kusa ni nsem enti no me jam kwan me ma gold me ma gold unu nwia no
Mama gold, no so mama ni gold.
Mama enjoy me pacho. Obama gold na say obama gold.
Mama oni unya ni gold.
Oh David, on ni film.
Mama wo gold, mama ono so ni gold.
David. Na me do ba.
Dabi.
Me no ma dey also man bi.
Me honhom mo nya njiche mu. E na efe unya no. Ti me ma gold na mama ono so bi. Ababa no mama ono so bi. Na mom asem etwa to eno a ede ebi awti ebe ya we ho se mama onu ne se ma fafu ama wo me nkoa na me honhom a e ba ati asefo asase so a etimi fafu e manipa etimi na okasa me ni
edunim ene ejise odi beko
me nyim na mom ntimi hu akwa
asa senti bi a
de nyense no beko be bia me fi bai ti ye wo ha ta ka chobra me mama mu good inja mu sense ti mesraw emeka kra ya kai mfa ho ka me ana ka cho se ho mu ni feelings ho bia ho feelings inti mesraw fa ho ka me wate
me pa cho mi buso asimu na sisi na o se me ni wa fa furu sisi me ba wo hu inti me pa cho ewu ma me to na sraw
o pesa oba is oba with me return
ene mimma ani mu besra me mimma ba so betuma ba besra me
ti ma me pege
ti ma ka che me ma pege
ti se me what me kunu ne
o da bi obi aso bo go du no me ma pege me
ma me pege me si ma me pege o do ma me pege ma me pege
Mi obe krame. Opo ukema. The catch no. It's no go. So,
I didn't see you, sir.
Who was I? This is a bit from what you call over here, not just as if you are on a plan. I want your dropper. The catch was a madam who you pan a feeling. Say, ya. Say, yes, I've been going to name grammar. Say, ya, dear, we are no son or dear. Ah, this is saying no day.
I know crap as if the one feeling no. Nay,
I know about me dame. Me dame would obey them.
Who buy?
As I say, I won't come home by you say no. It was a mitriaka, made them a tree. I didn't give a triaka. Men foul bodyguard, I don't know about me home by. When now over foul, I don't know one on home by.
I could see your cane and a crack.
What was I'm saying? No crack. Papa America. Any America. They say, on sentence now, and that's a misranya as my friends in the me. No misranya, sir. I say, so, Bamba boy, and Panaba Cathy film with them, Piaka, maybe
Casada. Passy. Maybe home no, and your home money.
Won't be there, bonnet was woe, sister. Won't be a bonnet.
You were home pa, and I want home money.
Eh,
means celebrate and I see cat. I was a for Chiameka. I won't hona me bohom by no. Bad man, me feeling, lay me. Papa, and see me move, sir. Nam the yenny, my papa. No,
do cocoa, Papa Benno, cocoa,
sanity. Cocoa, actually, some young berry.
Actually, Moja.
And that fitanos what should I say, my dear Queen. And it's our cocoa, no. Ejina ma me mabrabo ena fita no ejina ma munye ma brabo adi nkuni sika anase dwete enye problem akwasi sika opebia me metimi dia ma
No, who must have got the money no be problem the anything.
Sika.
Yes, I'm okay there. It's not got the any kind money no be problem.
Sika.
Now who so can no money no but mo discount.
Me nisika ba me yisika.
Oh wow.
Na sika me yama no. Ye yiya de pa. Ye mfa ni boni.
Won ye.
Nti akwase de wo pa biara. Me noble. So we discan be papa nko ade a metimi yam.
Na den nza akwase nko na bondi me ade na wo mi sister.
Akwase ena mabone di because akwase bisa sika. Oni me kasa no so onye sika entwia meka. Bed you people come here mom.
Any miss me petumi. Me pese o ma metumi betumi dia ahwim go dan. Obi kutaka na mani blan mahwim.
Yes, the one drink is what is pepe.
Obi come na se me mahia metumi timiti so. Hwe ana se obi yale metumi ko fa na tumi dem kasa na yale. Se me pese tumi no.
Bad man. Me tumi no. Me fa ni boni. Me fa nse ade, me fa hwim obi ade. Ena me fa mo aponso. Me de ya papa. Enti se wo petumi dia ya de padea. Me oba tampa no go. Me de be ma wo. Me ne tumi a wo de be hwim obi ade. Eno de minya na mama. Me
petumi a metumi ayira kwa bochire.
Any convert ni de ne fa ka me sika no.
Hwe, wo ye
me sika me de bi be hwe kanka. Me de bi be fa so wo.
Wo ye sanso na ya ni bre. Wo ya ni brefo.
So what say chance?
Se wo pesika dan mampo me nyama.
Oh, mama me down what?
Na me wa hasa me bɔ mo ho ban. Me ni hasa me bese mu.
Yate.
Ene, wo ya de na wi.
Wo de me kiska.
Ene ze me tro nyo. Me bese me tunyo. Me bese me tunyo.
Pese ye musician.
Me bese me tunyo.
Why na pese wo tu no?
Me bese me tu shata wale ni stone boy.
Pese wo tu shata.
Na stone boy.
Na se tu stone boy.
All these years no ma bre no. Wo be tu o mo just.
Wo de daba ko pe e ba bese wo bi brand. O mo sha se bia ne ye wo.
Me tunyo me beat mu a.
Shata wa bre o. Stone boy so abre. Kimpaluta.
Kimpaluta.
Ouch.
Me na me boa no. Ama ni nwumi ya obo ya hate.
Eto ya wase me fresh ma bu beat no so so
wa. E ya me na no fe bi.
Me bese me tunu. Me bese me sa tunu.
Wa bre ye. Abrante ya bra afi na ne nwoma hate no sa pese o tu.
Bese me sa tunu.
Wa shanda ground acho.
Akwa nsu a akokwa me ho mete. Ni na me twero nwom ne ma.
Sa.
Na no me se wa mu pomu jadruma ne.
O sa o se. O pese o tu nwom dia. Empese o betu obi. Kasa o pese o ye wo.
Me da me so no.
E kwa no so fa ho tie de na ne ka no tie de o yide ka no. Me dia jiska so se prom sika ni nyum ya jiska.
Tabi. Sa kwa no so kra me mpe na asemo.
Nana,
o se krum.
Ya bi ene nyum no ne de bengi keke.
Okay.
O mpe na asema ne nyum de be bengi.
Se odada mi o. Ode me ka wanchia. Oba mi suma ya se. Oba mi ho nsu ase.
O se krum sika ni.
Se krum. Enu na me ma o se krum mi o se krum sika ni.
Ene ko o twantro.
Wa kwa me na ase ama me.
Na brother Samu so ba ho ana.
Brother Samu oba me ho na me pam.
I think na se ni carry aba for me. Ene so poku e.
Ene so poku de me nim ho hwe.
Nim ho hwe.
Na kinata.
Ona timi ji brojo.
Kinata so ba me.
O so ba ho.
Kwa me Eugene oba me ho.
Oh yeah.
Me na me man the house girl no edi ni body.
Na we fira me keka.
Me na mama Mary. Ewi akwa me Eugene nyom etwere.
Na so ni boni na mama Mary ko ni kwa me Eugene boni.
Tabi na nya boni kwa so. Ewi aso tiwe wo se ofiri wa na wo tu.
Ya tina wo.
Na Mary abread do.
Tina peso ofiri ho. Ai na na mpacho msika no beba na be.
Sika pempre. Ibi abaye fa. Emre pamu betene.
Ina na oka BBF.
Hey, na ya me ibi abe hu wati. Sika ne die. Membre hu wati.
Ise wo echi amenya sa.
Ise ade mi so bi.
Timi betene.
Na ise wo ti ise obi ba se oba kasi akodi oju.
Akodi ise.
Emrana so I was then so mean to more ajeje. And common na me hu di ye. Emrana so was with the gold no ebe ma. Won fanya di on pe. Bedman. Come on. The never call.
Hey, sister, menko. Okay.
Daddy, I was a milk on the very man. Means me met in a yassi. Na me tibra any yassi. Means me ain't me yassi da. Tiamena, and I am a quadi was a walk. Was a walk on I could do my baby. Na baby force so 8 now. To what that woman said you only a kayano. Him said, went in our flay. Yes, so because here I am clad. Sweet, we can see come up. The more drew. Makuma pa or bar. We are mammies. The ring may free Makuma. Yachim. One fat. Uncle Bobra. You come another tea. Nameba, I never am Mamma Crown. Bed mamma made your needed. Me also, Mammy and Amico. Me for we nana. Hey, yes, we are media. Ah, what can we? Una baby out primsa. Una ever know. Need you dress go for the one. No, the other media. Mina me no. Fai. Me do for. Nana. Fakesiano. Ah, nana. E dosu yi. Sikana dosu. Dosso. Hey! This is the side of one yet. I tell you, that's where you know. I know, though. I was and I'm a legacy. And so, once me emotions. Oh, Debbie, Medoba, Nana, Nana. Kesaya Medima way. Persuye. Say, in case it's so muddy or muddy, na essa. No one. As a day, as a day. Nana, the Timmy Pija. What down, ma? When you be here? Find out. I did a so, Uma, when you break, I dear baby. I had the papa a ball. The young two of the mouth. I didn't see any crowd. Also, see, men cast a cassian on 1 minute. What dear woman? Or shame sweet. Nothing you are creating your services every year. No, from my bed, my name. What come on to? No, Papa Benny, Yassa. Timo say, or sha, Mina met me a putamamu. It is a modern son. No one may give me the enemy. I be a mamma. It will no boy extra time was over. I say, I'm not here, yes, it's one. No one baby, I may be free of my baby. And to make me a girl strata. No, come here, then the extra time. Please, I'm saying, go Pucci. Debbie, Nana, Medo, Nana, when you baby, Nana, I just saw catch him. But I'm not telling you by now. But I'm all where I would that Patra and Cassabri. You make me feel. Me do ye, and I'm so watching pa. That is somebody can say, Mamma. Tisha almost ye, Mammy. They would do me anyone. And I'm not doing me. And I was and I do the Mama, Pierre, we are welcome. Men so men to one more from that said you wouldn't be beef ya. No, but I see ya would be beef ya. So I'm one man, Cassia, and this Sika say. I'm a man,
se me bi na me hwe so na me konso a me so metimi di bi agya wo mo de nana da bi me ni boni ayeda me ntwa no so mo fam da emra wo ne me aka de wo hyehyɛ ba me nyina me ye no pepe mo akora na mate say no one say pa na me Mapa. Adi ye de so wanya de kura o. Me wodi maba betene fia ha. Emre tintin ti a wodi me ba ye. Hwemu pa dwumadi a madi ama no. Dwumadi ma ye bibia wano. Amene wade wo. Wokọ. Na wo be ko na wo be cha de a. Wo di godu be ma ye ya. Na sa kwahwe tefo me ma me enu ya wono baako ne flap entene da amo no de na bodu so afudwini ya wono se bi nyansa baako kura ne mitirimu yi betimi ya che gold aso be yi gold akukuma di ama wo e di gold kitsuo we ama me mimi pa mimi timi buawo Emma na hema wo koye na di godu kitsuo bi e di ama me wa say be catch me say mimi nsa nyi di ani bi nsa afa mo okay so na yetifia mi tifia ko amintu ye die a wo mo so mo jimi ma me no ka se wo kwa no wa ma wo mu binti esa ye wo mu de yes ye ni age je ye beji gold me me de ketuwa bi no a wo hema me de ma me no o mu beji asa ka o mu de ho mu you besha ya besha mi a mi kutotumi ni ma ji gold akakuma me se ma ni wo mu gold anka me de no ho kra na ka nyame nyame na kambe bua ma na hema wo koye no enka nyame kura ne no kura so no me de maji me do ko ka chon so mo fa godi mawa o mo jimi so mo fa ma ko sabi godi ya dia jimi ni kura hu godu na ne ni age Mikutatu me for good no kura hu na wo mo anya me ka me de no kura me honto me na me hwayale ato wo mo so a me hwayale ato wo mo so ni wo mo sa yale na me hwekura na ma say yi wo mo firi wiase na me yi wo mo firi wiase kura fie yi ma sa fa aka ni no me to awo yi ma anwu bi na say nyame aboa na say mabesue fipam sei na ma say nya gold kitsuo bi asa aka ho na me beji obi dia na eji aka ho na me dia chimedi na ma jimania me mere so a na ma sa sai no
hey
Efiera
come ba ho
oh sir
come ba ho
mi akwa so camera na matoto ne ma 1 2 bi e wa ni mo ho
like be na ba ho
oh sir like be na ba
be na ba
oh
kamera jode na koso so na nka makotua
eni we kura ye good se wo kura what me be can like be asem ya kire because me akasa kwa na me nyaw na pesa me koba na nka bibi o bi aka me ne ma ba ho
eni nka na be ko
na like be me de ne ba say
o de ndie betua 40 series
40
eh
fira no no fira bad man
o de se matos this year ye ma me no aye no tifia aye
no kre you ene na je say wa bade a je se me twafufu amana to kwem ai ena me de bo ba kon so ekunu ma mienu because ka me ba ho na wo wa ba me ho na ye hia dia
we do wa me kra
Debbie Unim. Gold no. Sika no. Sika kokona.
My wife.
Oyire no. Ede maaye no. Na madwene ni emabi wa na nya dwene ho kora.
Ada o de no de man ayira na.
Debi anyirai. Okay. Anyirai. Madwene wa na me se debi. Se ma me kan kire wa. Na bibisi a na ye nipa bonini. Because wife wo koi. If you ra. Na wode mu jame.
Oh, and no credit.
Ama wasaka sese good no. Edu tama me kwa. Me family de ni bi nsanya dai. Enka mo de no. Na me tena ase no. Na ma me kan kire bad man. Na ye bone. Because good ye ni kwa.
Yeah.
Ye ni good kwa. Eti me dwene ho na se dabi. Me fa meto wanim. Na nka sika no. Fa na me.
Sese odi ne de kan de no ho ana se. Me de akra me nyan. Me sa fa ma.
Oh. Fa odi no ma me. Na ye nya bibi wo so. Ansa na sika no motimi adi.
Oh, when we de enkasamre. Me kra no me ho adua na me atwin. Mama you say say panam ko hu no. Me sound e de ko no.
Efiera
na easy.
Na papa no ni no. Ni wo kuku sika kasie sei. E de akoma no. E de wo te de na nsa ya ba ho.
Say papa no wo ni wo ti.
Efiewura. Efiera, what you say your mistake. What do you seek and beko? Ade na chine skara yira.
Sa.
O hwe kura beko be kasa wo yira beji because me wo yire me she dan trust ne sa. Me she dan trust ne kura. Enti mi a wode mu ja me no. Me na wasa wo ma wo gidie ba ni mu. Na me de ko ni nipa ne ho. Na ye hwe ni ye yansa na wotimi ye
medi. Ene sa de na me makosi amane en.
Eh! O be sa yasem. Akosi die. Eni bredu le fo akosi. Wo be bona mane pe. Ono so na adwebe ne sa wo boa. Wo pese sika no, wo di kogu baabi na wo kofa na kakra.
Sika ye ya dwese e kwa mbo cha kwa e ko sika bi na gi.
I feel a bad man so was so ding. Enye wo ben. Ana ye kan je obusu afo ne pa da kasi wo. Wo ma ye ne sika kokko na mo hwe. Sa ka mo kwa ma da sika mo ko sesemi. E pa cho. Mesro. Ko se bibi ye mu sesi a wo yire obe hodu me.
O de be asma kan de bi me nyi asma kan de bi
efiera
de
ma mesro ma waso nyemre na asema me ka no
awo de besi bi
jimi di na tie me
oh madam de be na wakasma me ti da
eti ti we ka me ka ye ka sa ye di mu ma jam ni ti ka me ka ye wosan ka wo tie me ntam
enye mu bi sa ba na de bi am se me ko no hono e sa de a me fa nko ho me ko fa na be fie ha na wo bo so mpa ya ma me na aye hu bi ama me ansa me ti me di mesro why if you Maria no de emfa why de emfa
me de minim na maka no enko na me kan kire me se ma me Foxy se wo kan yampa sika no me ma papa no kra ba because wo mo na ya no mo yesa na ma no wo ne wote wo na wo bo mpa ye gusu no no wo yi papa no e bi kwa so na nya papa
ba me you dey jai
ayo okay you feel any you
please can man please can come on ne kudi so we be dwane pa me dem so we dwane she wudi nkodi wudi ala
if you rapa to pa dia na me Foxy me nya kasa meji gold no
akwesi keni no ye ne ye kro ye die ni ye dia ni e fi sa wa hayen no se na wa hayen aya ho mambo no di boyen ya no moko no so wenya ye sanso wasaga ya de papa
wo so de bia me catch no wa bodu say ya me siefu Jimmy nkwa se de bia me ka wo baji wani so wo tutu wani wo na me no wa na kasa
because you say by oye ba no me say dance ya
debi wo sia and the way you not to change. Oh,
so when say the no zo mama mama hu me say dey wo ko okoso we nya me nsansa wa say jam ne o ma japade a kese me ko na me de ba akokoto na me sese su ya hey ko fi go bu chen me a o chen me so yi kwan me so me chen na me chen say ma ambre na me nya sika no
wenim sika no ene e bomo dia na fa bi e pe wan kasa sika na pe bi fa ta da kesi na wo be ne me ho na me
Sapa na almost more by a man go the world.
Me when you may can't some choice will be who. But in a small boy, I am a good one. Now, the woman more. I'm a custom job. If you are a nipper moon, a nipper will want to dunk and to poo. And we are say, a nipper. Yes, it's a nipper, and yes, am I. Yes, some woman to be kawa of Rantoma or through two men. No, I nipper so to nipper that's a nitty sense on cruise. What I will pa and this tomorrow. No moja. Ah, as you do a bench in the and median cotton. We are no more. Real crowd. My gun for this, I know more so being Jessica will be here, necessary. I don't want to do a soon takracha over for swab a bomber. Ah, over for swab a bomber. Yes, sir. I'm a woman who can come to me. Oh, small boys are young. Tinam catch on. Share, you said, Mammy, I will free a queen. Baba, we are my escape. Why, auntie? You see, baby, will be a queen. Is a shanapa. It's all also coming. I mean, Sanka, Mamma, near my man who said, Nipper, the woman to me one can, and then you pass us through one.
Yes, Tanya Brabham, I dear me, chilling punted to me. I dear me, chilling, how many years? Debbie never talk, I dear your mamma, only fear of woman in Atana. And I'm a son on a neighbor who was a maybe Bema kind of chinting or yes, I'm a saying or the man. It may be back no Kumino go. Oh, 50 yet, or Kumia. Yeah, when in the Yankasaba. And who cried the memo? And maybe James or Kumaya. Who be who? Maybe catch a maybe Titty, but they tell me, Mamma. The way they said the Ghana phone comes here. They won't go on a movie. Anywhere, a dear Ghana phone comes here. Ah, so for an course at 31st be a be. No more country and Yanoka. Send Biana says, maybe back as soon as I fetch the cooking. We are sure. And she's the owner who fetch the I made them who help this. I just know Casa says, me trying. Bedman, who cooking me. What do you call baby? Papa na moko na wono. Wasesa gold na ekọ. Ama gold no peso di ma papa ne se won fa moja. Eti wo. Eno ba kokko moja. E de ho kire. Nimi moja. Ye di fufu na anum ho nkwa. In the name of Jesus. Why di we? Mo bo. Me dia krache. Hwem. Won sa ma me na ekọ no. Wo di uja me. Woni bedman na me hu sa bedman ye wudini. Eti wo dia me dowo, wo makoma mu. Ana ma me de domi awo kan no do ni bi na me de amaw bedman se maka choso wo papa no wo begimi edinti bedman ba wo de to bu netie se wo be ka choso wo papa no wo ka wi ya tomrikem ti sa papa na na de bi so me hu so wo hu so ye ya dead body what for pip e de wo kire what for pip wo de mu nipa ma ba de me kasma be de maka kire wo maka kire wo soli a wa yire wo ho na bedman na mo amana nipa mo panye nipa rewo to me chance ujira wawu me nyanwo ye wo me de maka kire wo me de nchino boto wo me de nchino boto bedman wo ku sika nye abo sika nipa yakayo ese so nipa me jan saman bi wo pronto papa yanse se sama lo be fa sama bi ama nipa de se ni ya na wo bi for se menia en ka ho fam kwa de me ho fa chan wan ka so ma se credit tuntum ni bi de to susu boss mi no me hwe na ma consider na wo kwa o si eche na ke po wo pa et ni ya pa ya di no moja di good discuss kanyo akame na wo se me ya I read but me anya I read manya I read an ka bibia wo se mechi Nade. Me bonyo. O bonyo. Let's meet me be so kaskasa. So me here voice to na be no bonyo ma o kaskasa ma bonyo. Pija answer. Ale, e da say. Enye twinsi here. Yes sir. Abosi. Dia du ya Tony Blue. Ale, c'est tout de près. Dia na mo. C'est scalo. 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 Nana ka Tony. Ayi adi dia to me. Yes ka kokoi. Ara ele. Si papa zo si opomoja o. Papa no wan me free by you. Si ko
papa no.
Hey.
Ana ko.
Long shot ni nkasa. Long shot.
Tese me no kasa.
I'm back close up. Na fa na ote.
Amade.
Eti say no kre. Hey. Oni na so oba mi ohun. Ti me si de boko. Eti ye kaka wan wo so ye sa de.
Ada akosia da.
Hey, e fin ni kuru sune. Wo se me ba woni bo mi so adwane. Mi so mani bo so me dwane. Aye de se de Nyankopon de ayi otan to wo woni nipa na ntiri no. Hey. Sister, you remember when you now when you who dawati. Sister, so you dawati. Me say the way nyame kupu besi ehira no obenyini saa no why say bona da hona say Goliath ni David say ba David da be fa bona to abo Goliath no Goliath.
Amen.
Sister, nyame sha wati. Me say Nyankopon ento an ayi sikankuri. Ofa mo atamfo mfa nko sehwa konto mo na nko do wati.
Abra obo bebre pa.
Sister, me say Nyankopon onto so ne kese emu atamfo no mo fa nko nsuo ngu akoso modam ko sise be ye ma wati.
Amen.
Sister, ade wa ya ma me no hu. Nyame be hira wati. Nyame be wo kese wati.
Mate.
Sister, me say unyini da.
Me say
u be sa bantu ma abere wa no sister. Unyini da. O fa ponso kan body na na so be aba be yo. Sister, unyi su na bibia aba be yo. Me say esan ni musuo ni nyina ye twemu Yesu di mu abere bom wati.
Amen.
Sister, nyame hira wati.
Salam ade ekuta me
sister nya wadom no wunyansa ne wadona de maame a se ne nka bonsem agime fidie na so ka chem na fidie ne bubu na mekra gane na me ho sa no ma
ti afede wajimi edi sister afede wajimi edi fe ne makosi
me se te ye ma wani ni bi
akosi
sister
me se won wayi amabetiti
sister ma yesa ma twetwe
aye wo bambo enu na mababetiti a me de kwaye wo adwuma
sister we dandela de abankwan ho
she na na ka kire wo ebuwa papa wo si ye fere sen
dandelo
long last one ye de just a lion da timedi when be butu me yema wa wo de besra sra iti wo butu ho no mo a na wo da ho no na se bad man ba ohun so ye lion media makachiro
eti na twene si ye ni aduaba no ye fa haba ne sa de na kesa haba we so si e bedie no so esa se ya de esa pa ye ho ban
so ta se because me beto wo ne no me pese me kasa bebre me mom dia me kacho se so hwemie
na fe na obeto
ni panye eni petirimu ayesa abo hwiye moja e petirimu ya eni petirimu bone empemu
that's a great jammer was in a 3-year-old friend of Pomahri. Made them who not dreaming.
Someone with the realness in any tear.
Miss Oba or buy some more kind of Yamasu where you come on. Mine were you good or you so experienced man to the extent that guy never buy our some opinion and no kind and say, me a call Papa no home. Now Papa is with Yamuja. What I tell me, Papa is with Yamuja. I'm saying, for me, let us see the kind of pepper. Sister, I know where you go, Swana. Look at me, Papa. I'm be a gap and I'm a man a long shot and I'm catching when we more close up only more book close up I am the Mabuna Renaka Kanama or yes I don't want to done and beje so by no starting on this and no year you see and who said when you have a boy say go do no away sister let me what the one come up but the good not come up me so ko for media me say penfo nan kasi na gugu bi say ense sa wa so dwe wo hu no eye chen na ntwinama asotoro da ho me nkobo ema me kaka meye me wo de woni sister me tie wo said ya me metu ho si ho se sister nya me shira wo ni protector no me nyoke ah me bo anda me nyoke si me na kwaji gold na ba o de bebe me ana wo de me se me na kwaji gold na ba mate sister said ya be ya wonti me nya dai enyi wo firi wo se firi okwa me ntimi nyale etimi sam me ntimi ntrafi wo se wonne nkasa da tisa wonne kasa ya no obenyam obenyam tihweye maye funra me de mawie eti waju wayi no enwumre wo ba bomode ane hume naji mate asiampanyi okume ama yazi fo abedi mayi ase dokono azi fo dokono na ye ayi Abejajaja, young woman is a yes, and you Yakanya me him 442 me about Pija. We are marching to Zion. Then you'll be crow march, then you different case in here. Say, they march, slow march, quick march. I'm one.
If you're madam, now what to say?
You know,
Umuyepa. Ampa.
Oh, Ampa. Oh, Muyepa. It's your papa. Yeah. Ah, madam, if I told you no more,
sir, you me crampono.
And that was with you.
And that
I'll get a minute in the car. I am and me as madam for what I'll see me here. I have to see us make.
See, if you are the Mimina won't change, and I said, you're welcome. And that
was so. I hear me and Cassam, madam for. I was see me here.
Oh, sad, they may be if you have some who's on no dear. When no dear from a pram from on them.
Nancy, when you will be a man, now my June was meant to see. That's it, this may call and change in the Kudin command. No, do you Johnny? I won't. Yeah, oh, oh, madam.
Yay! And you crown a macqua. Macotia, Beya. The person to be a baby Maui. And it is a wedding, Uncle Palm, dear. And then I went to perform not to Gwen. It's your new master, Camilla can't tell. It's a super pepper. It's better minting a cotia man. The sea. Some wife, Oko. What do you, John? When you are seeing my wife on so cons, why you good? Oh, Jessica is so many. Very good. When you are Oka, thank you. Nessa, or the person where you feel why. And then because of gold in India, it is a favor, let me at Tanasi. I'm a nipper you with you. Nessa, we want for crack or what's money now? Couldn't you know? Say, Mijamiku, and my Foxy. Washama will be open. Patron will have oh, if you were. And the problem I will come and say, and then I was secret and I make us go to Ninti. Oh, if you are. Listen, go to Ninti, I was a person who come. Now, my make a secret intro. Says I could see, and I'm going to no person who come, no offending. What the no was a soon do. I'm a sasson. I see on from Jamra. Now I'm for your good in Wojuma, a man. But you got one of the Beco. We know the Beco. And you know the Arian one. And I say, since you say, if you Obefa Godri, why shall I make the Cacrea? Eja, Mammy the Mammy, what's how the Jacamo? It means to me, she say. Ah, madam, let the same university. Madam, you know, Madam Nancy, I'm new shiny dinkumo. I will catch me say, come if I could in England, if I could be. They have money in my ass. I don't want to catch us at the bee. You can remember some local papina maybe a corn horn. You, like I have more at the ending, at the mind. The papa come good night, if you want a good knock on my papa, and the person is the Umuja. And I walk with Scrammy bound chamber woman here, and Casacrambre. And Miss Slow, but what do you say go to know? Over Jabba. Because baby, I was sitting a horse soon, as Subebre. What's a name when? We she would have. This how you call you da. Which uncle? No, me and Madame Sadia wouldn't go to that banner. Papa, bad man, look what you one could Yamano. Nancy said, was she sharing to me? It's a some name when you no could you go to the brain? My name Shana. Now what's made because when I was here, Eddie Goduno amount to know so the Goduno. Anybody? Okay. Maybe one word, Papa. One word, Bonnie. It's in Patchofira. Mean Pasamache because I have been a cottage day by your protection, Amano. A chubby breba. A bag, but Macojablo, what I to Cocojablo. I will feel. Hey, Mamma Shannon, Mamma, the real sleeper. A body back on the front to my mother. What? Any panel. Ha! Which any payo? Your sister, any panel just fine. When you pay, never bell when you obey you. Ha! It's not it didn't feel you call me as me, as me, what you do. Minimum,
petrimwa. Aya woton. You say you want someone near Benny Petrim. Ain't you sure you here? Yano, Nipanyo, Nipantin and Nipabreo. Nipantin and Nipana Mohoni and Mania Muasuni Panada near Realm. Nipa. Ain't you Bibia, Shenipa, what's it? Because you see what they need to see a penny cherry. They said, if petty more so more, anything one of the other, or did this woman as well? Yano, no one quite different. Nipanyo, Missy Nipanyo, ni only the crop no. Onu no yawo beyo no onu didi na yo na mwati ah nipa donye eye bibi ntudo akonkode eye wo se no ma ni wo kase odie ma so nkunhwe wabu isre ni ntina eno ma di wo so atentwie no mapemra
Ewiasi saye kanye ohunchira mbabi na afei otietia meso enibri nye o enibri nye ah ja kokonsa no ne ja boya no sika kakrenti obekumi ei ukuni afadi an Sikelo, unko me dio. Se udia, enti onya unu. Oh.
Mia na mijina ho. Ana ya difie ma wo. Mina mijina ho. Miti na ya yansa masia ni di ma wo. Na fe ya bani senio. Ah. Na wo pa mi di mi moja ya die. Ai. Nawe enye obi du fo bia dawro ma ankasa semire bonsam jata no wode ma ye hana mama nese ye mensu na me kase mu mre catholic ko bubum se gro ah wadi mi ho fo fie papa ah sister opo mi o
me soro kwai me tata ense ma ya ko masumi o yes, and from I could tell already any new road. If you are no about the issue.
No mama.
Abade.
Yeah, mercy, yes sir. Yes sir, Madeka. When we are making a already. We are wonderful human being. It's a dandelion now, my woman can. What do you do, mammy? I'm in a trap. Why, Jimmy Freeman?
Akwasi boni ben ena me dia yo. Me go if you am not money.
The big house like some of you.
Me let me tiao. Me no let na so niem. Papa, enti din ti na wo ma wo kwan, ama boni abehye wo. Din ti na boni abehye wo adwem. Boni bi ba fijuare mu, oni nua be ma. Na moti aniji mu. Moti asumie mu, na ba ne sen. Na sese de boni abehye wo tim, ama muntamu atiti.
Boni ni bitimu. Oni na boni wo ni tim, adwene boni kasanka.
Chazo. Adwene boni ben. Eni shiriti.
Oso be kumi. Oso kumi.
Enti sa.
Sita, what try me say makoma ko 72.
So chia eda utimi nsa. Aji eda utimi ti se ntati ya. Adan no ma ho kwan. Ama boni e ba wumi. Adan ti na watiti omi ado a eda wumi ne ntamu sa. Ene me ba wo se guama. Mo wani na ho. Na ho di obeye. Sa do na ne ho mo mienu mu ntamu no. Sa fix it.
Only person. Stana sahaba. That my hip. Debut. Ni na me pone pe na bem ni pano no peso kumi. Debi aswe we nyele bia ono wa na de wa sha fa ho no be so me de se be ya me wure be fi ya me di me ho fo fi ari abe twiaka ate
ami ble achi Sabomi nemu. Makuma.
Bedman. Oh, I mean, so many times, me no church come on. Oh, Kafra. Sorry. Hey, Kafra. Hey, Samu. Oh, Kafra. If you're not, what is it to say?
Banana, this to now. Banana, this to now. Listen, if you know what is that? 2 days, banana.
2 days, prepare penetrating your tuntum.
I need to see. I can see.
Kafra, what? Kafra, now with him. When I know, just say, hey, Mumpa, we are so dear. You say, we need a ready a granny, Yana say, we need a payakani.
I was as if say, Said you have been so you know.
David, no,
2 days in me who know.
If you're any power, walk, dear. Who pursue whom I did 1 year when I say, who's what pursue whom? Because I said with him, if you are, me just may try my best. Nadia ya kakra woman say, baby, I woman, I know a dimpa. It will nine, a baby dear ba, says a young cra, 2 days in you know, Kabru. Hey, that's just a woman this year. Nam so be a walk. Hey, 1 more cheer, Nam dear see. Hey, and no grandma would to 1 more 2 days, I do say you. Can you, sir?
Madam, I was meaning to feel me and the bonnet. He said, now, Demi, what the move free. Won't you be a library going to be? Eh, madam? Hey, I'm not going to that. And then, of course, me, Jeffrey, how you may say?
A bossy capa. If you are, say, didn't you cry? As I'm about Tobo Kafra.
Hey,
ya semu o yon ko da no da areho kafra
sisi bibia ni sisi adia me ndi sisi me bibia ma
Debi unim tie debi
me nyama no be kumi
efiura met me wo
me nyama no be kumi
ntimi nya wo shida debi se de odi onim de ntikura mama ba ne se gold no yam to yebo yinya ye ni ho akire kakra na me hwe na me nsa wo yale wati na me hwe na me nsa yare na akosi ne die se wiase minim se nipa na bodi se fufufu wo ye nipa boni ni sa na kan se se bi adwene ebe ni petima sebi dodo na ye nyansafo
anyim de na mu nyansa anyim de na mu nyansa
ni
bi rade
kafra
kokumi mpo kokumi kwa mepe
me mani kunda
debi kame ukula ka mepe
ne
me na disi yemen etri na so bakuma na so me brobo
kafra
na so me sunsumo
ewi ase aje Vera kafra ntu de onim edro ba akona o hobeto do wa hama asama wo yire ka kire mi nti no minye mu da Vera so wu asere me me ka me cho me se wu asere me minye mu da because wo yire wa mouse ka kokwa ma bia so me so na se kura fi ha de odi ye me sabi nko wan hia me aka me nko wu dada etiase eti mesrawo e mane ha ti me ba ye me pa kire se mesrawo gold no ja kire de yi wadunu kura free so
me kire kire me
na me sa ya le enwie sa ya le enwie gold no wo na oyere de ma wo me mama we na me fa yi aduane bi ensi so ma wate ko mo beto wai kafra wai mi so mo na sa da ho mom ya le ya obi benya wan ne free ya awurade akwasi obebre abante e fe na akwasi obebre
se ka ho to mia
o beto e fe la ho beto
menano he boko yin boko ba te esa
kafra we wu akwa wu dada batenye wu be wu kura ba che kakra why be wu kura ba che kakra why kafra Evia sepadi ni panyo
madam pefufu
opedia
fufu
yo ani adwene
padi
yo ana ni fa oda ya asintu
me pebi
yo mate ati why
se unya otwea otwea ma na dia ka mama
dia nya janka na asa otwea otwea janka
dia no ra ho no
yo mate yo no beto mama why Meda konya no wa ha bia na yi Mr. Iya ba ha so oba be hwe wanti why
se unya kwa mama no so na da tu
na me dia tu mo
Merci de good ba ko pe kume eni ka kume fai wodi ba me kwa na ka pa na ka me ma ho na ka ba pa me bia tena
Mami, me know what's bonny. Me party as the first house to me do bonny. My aboni yet yaudana. Debbie. Me dia kuma pa na do wo. Me ba sa sisui. Sika mama bi. Odi empo na do so. Efise me ne utimu po. Ajem boni ehye umunti no. Me masika kokko no die do so chemrantie. So still any bre no train no. Mama mtokwesi mrantie yintam. Ama sese mrantie yagudi ya ba bedi wo. Wo sa wo pese wo ya na ko ba ko firi wo. Die na wo pe. Die na wo pe. Sachira waje na fa mrantie yagudi mo omo. Enye saa. Enye saa. Enye saa. Jesus. Kai? Idia on baby craft. Media na be me. Ti bi na me hwe. Eish. Wasa me hwe ne man so yo. Na. Ma hwe na ye kuhia so a. Wo yo hima so. Kai, e dia hima. Me kura na me boa wo na utimi koye na me ma boa ma wo wa kwa e de na betimi ya me utimi nya me foko na me kura mpo if ya kura mte here go bi me nya ya wi abedi me ho wo se mitu obebi a me kono o hu me kira kwan me chira kwan kura metu me na ka se metu no metu Agozi ka ba o ba mo ba dey o ba dey pause wo ha so mu de boni ayo ye se boni o ho ebekum boni fo na kwasi boni ka de bro say sin wo case na fo so nza boni ku o ko dey o bi dia ko so ho agozi wo ni kwan da bo ho o kwan da ha e de na o du kwan be fa ha wutu to say kuro be so goalkeeper ya pon match
agosi say fit me plan hu da 1 week ni
o ko me de mai dey o me ni na tete say nua te say adam 40 say yonko bi sin nua na wo promote me
agosi enye say agosi me tumi nkum
na ye dey ye no ti say ya somtwe mu na obi anko ba bia no what is obi bibia ye obi da oyi e wodne se wo ye bibia na Nyankopon pofo po me ho pan de me koba na dwudesuo mu a osefo ne sunsun fidi a no wodi me na esisi ye nti ene se ayiwa no
akosi men kasa
bia he na esi ye se Mordecai wo so no amansa mehwe e na asen so no
akosi hwe me na yo me na ba na e wasi sisi e fro me
e be bedru wo mu o boni nti akura e wo sa adwene boni ba ni tirima anwum no oto oto da mu o de kume
sisi de medi kra everything everything agosi
o sa te kom
oh agosi
anya se ni ndru ba bia sa otu nyame ya wodom na se pains we nyina sa te kom de a bra me nyame obo me ho ban yo me wo buta bia me de me ho atwene no me de me ho abaka no eti no baka wo ya bi no betimi me
agosi ti wo ye se me na enti wo mu bi
me mu bi wo boni na yo sa wo boni wa dinu boni ni uturu po ana ewie bi osamo ko ne edu na odisi wono wo twu to ase na wo wokura na nyame do me no nokura no wo twu to ase sei
nya hwe
wo di ya ko so wana
ko sise ka me ba ho na
ko ba no ho be dai o ke na obi o ho
pas miniska ko tonyo ne ko
ni misika
me na no ko yake se ko
na oto me kura ma so ebe na ma be gina ho se me mi se me mo sika hwe
akosi na me nkasa
ko me kama jini kura ko le pa pnai
akosi
akosi
akosi ni ya do akosi
ni ya na me na udi mboni sa se wuni ya na mi a aka be di mboni otu ya na Nyankopon ya wanda me swear dey your blessing I swear na se wo twu to ase no e se ono otwe ase na nyame edome woni be nipa na
akosi
obi
ka da bi o
hwe wo kai da bi aka kwa mboni se wo kai da bi aka kwa mboni abuwa o yare no wetwa amele hwe be twutu onu mu nyina se e be fro saa fe na otu mu nyina tutu opompo mu nyina apa no se jovino no no bo nchenchen ni se ni se abuwa hu se krabu kurasi ni be ma sansani o hu fun se
Vera. Hey. idea what me ada kakra. Oh, mami so. So no so why.
And yes, meet me picture.
Oh, no be to picture mo. Hey, and you who ya to wana. Minha será meio no. Infantrasi. Hey, fear. Oh. He said, "My house has change si bem kakra."
Ebi ansisa yo.
Ansisa. Oh, sir. Ai, oh.
Ay, me say, me say ya pa.
O wa ya. O sire ho.
Sire no.
Ene na che say e soti.
Baby. You say it's so bad.
Esa so ba so. Eh, emu akwai pa Sofiera. Che say, ma chichira. Eh, asamo. Ebeko, umumeto. Why? Say me guso.
No, bi say me nkume ho. Titika me.
Bi.
Kame nkofa ho makora fa nya me me ka me nkume ho.
Wan ka say de memu, na me no so a wo beko. Tobo.
Me wo ya say.
If you are tobo why? Tobo me dey. E mo wa say wo say. E say wo say wo ha na ye o ya o. You are there, sir. Kafra, why?
You are doing so well.
It didn't say what's you. If you're there, and you say, me basa me be show. Na me hu say on an improvement abem, but when I was say basoro na enso so no say wa ha na ayesa nti na ma wo ho ne ye o ya no. Nti beko kafra. Na eto so me enu so no. Say me hu say my advance na so. Me da na advance no. Say na no adwempa wo metirim. Ti na no metuwa na mu say sa asokora pa ho. Empu. Na msi debi. Me yesa anya me yayi ni pabonini. Ko se dem sini mutie wo fia he. Onan mi a na me hwew. Ne se dem isi bo ho bai. Na sa wodan ya wu ne cement mi ameka. Se wu na no sokora masayi ni pabonini. Ti madwene ho ase eda na wudi a ama na boroso am pesen kam tuya. Obi kameko a chena. Me free ha chena.
Pacho me so asemo.
Aputa.
Aputa leba no.
Aputa. Kamude. Aputa uti konko mo ti so. Aputa. Esa pacho me.
Abasi.
Wa he na bu mi dia, se mi ti di bo ba bia o te no wate.
Oh, abasi.
Wone fo. Oh, patron te de o kasa.
Possible.
Memra o.
Me na me frel.
Me patron mati ama me. Ada wo ma. Apo amenye. Hey. Patron kasa.
Ah oh. We dey boko. Obi ka e bone kura yikrem.
Ndi bone die, se de wo kasa yikrem no. Ana atie si ni pedasani so ama ni pen hu de wonye. E sense se wo fa akura wo fa adwene bone a enwuma ana oto. So ho. Na oni se me wo twi bi a me twiri butan bi. Me twiri butan kesi bi. Ti wo to ya na. Hey, I swear me lo papa gon.
Say them no ka na enso echeto mbebrebe a.
Eno de
eyi.
Ehwan ni be yi. Wa de laughing to guma ehwan nyina akọ.
Sa. Na yesi yeyu baabi nso a e so okọ baabi
aha na obra so te sa pawa ogbo anim na ye yi a
no abo ejire
kunturu so hwan a
ni nchira na ekọ
ani enkwana chi etimi twa obi ani so
aha ndi no kure
je woni ba na kana
kunturu hwan a ni nchira na ekọ yo ne kura ni se boko meni mutira afia he oni metia asetena ba boni bi ani na meta maso apa ho
na mekọ de wo
meta maso apa ho e wo fia.
Oh, say you renew and also renew.
Said adwempa wo metirimu. Me je say adwempa wo metirimu me ne mutifia. Said dem sini motia, ni said dem si yam na ma meka enye.
Na me ne kwa me hu bi do. Me ku nka obi advance so efe wa hom na kwaka na wo tenant hu na me. Hey! Ah! Me ni pe kasa na so ayi ron wo nim se krabo frefre me.
Say we na kire say adwempa wo metirimu.
Ampa me obi anetimi yesa.
Na kire say de say twa to ne say me pese mitu. Nyambo achina neko
Debi utu say utu akwan
madam Mr. Edana me na media Ese me who said at time night aso.
Abro so
na uti wonso obi ya be so kon emia.
Oh David.
Madam le chew trem fa.
Oh David.
Wa men ko ba bia.
David. Oh, enye sa.
Why?
Tie mame.
Enye sa.
Said ye no ma yi si ni. Eni o ma ne so de dan na chotem bia mame wada wo matin wa.
Men pa de efo sa.
Ade efo be kun
yes. Ade efo be kun kwasa men pese mo be kase. Sister wuti na afia. We dan aso. Ena wanwan, ena wuntua. Ena de be ntina be se me.
Obi anka hwe nkyira wo. Dan ye be dia be se fada no.
De be fiura enye sa.
Ntini kra.
Me ko nyambo echi.
Wo kwatene etine ya.
Metama.
So se na hwe na
hey. Eni na sisi akọ no hwan na betena ha.
Me tena ha ya ne.
Na wonam se me so hwan na ati. Eni me so me ko.
Me de me da busua no. Nsam be suja. Ma me hwe nkwa na me be boa am.
Sister, o ko do kikan kra de se wo be suja be hwe nkwa mu no. Nkwa nam no yi biare.
Oh, me.
E ba yi nam biare.
E ma boa mu o.
Na me kese ntira so na biare. Sister, wada wo ma se wo kwadia. Wa woni mo ba tu hey. Me betie wo mu ba bia ko. Sister, se wo kwadia me so me ko because me nyam na mbe hwe.
Oh, sir.
Hey, okosi.
Anti wo so wutu.
Me ko sister, na wo ko na me butanti mu ko me
Mate.
So wo me di bi won. Me tu se free kick what? To bunim na bunim.
Efia, ntia na se dem na waka no na dem no wadi nkra. Eti ya unim.
Odo pupe mi
ni wadi nkra.
Be kare nkwa o.
Enya mawie o. Mawie maguzo.
Eni de.
Aguzo yete.
Enu nya mi nko o.
Na me dada na.
No nyo nyam.
Aguzo yete.
Ejwa ka se for mi bo.
Mawie.
Mi be tra ha.
Mawie. Mawie maguzo.
Mi tra. Kiao. Nyame shira. Nyame yo ka me se wo nyame ma wunyini sa anya se bo. Wo da ho sa wo. Mate. Bisa nyame shira wo. Mate ade menti ani bo. Me nko kire do oye bread na kina ko atamfo ko kun do oye bread. Me wususu me tele ni. Ha? Nyini besusu asem ye tele ni.
Akosi ade na yesa akosi. Ade na yesa akosi.
So woni na so obo me dey bi won me show plastic chair what boni wo tu ho na nkasa wa draw boni ana boni awura wo saa na boni a show saa atade ana odi di boni fosem ana boni ajiwu ana boni a draw boni a sell boni adudwaw wonim pa me ko saa de achi na so wo humi a e pe bi se okoduo hon
me ga se do na ba ni pa me ga se be ya si be yete si be yete o me ya si be yete buy a house walk to a jammy. This year, I can't remember. I was so in here. I'm fancy. So I'm telling you, Jeffy. Emma, you can ask mommy, so what I remember. You poor and was one say. Bedman, and then feel well. It is so to see a guy. It's a good journey. No, Pia, my life, my black book. This young man, I think Papa Quano home. Uncle, will be doing for me. A baby, answer, Mana. Will be no basement of Bajabotadi and Remy. You come and bed down. Yeah. So, because I see you, and you see it, and you correct. The people be here, you may accept us. You can't accept us. You could make one here. Dancing free. I was in Pocamiani. Punaka. What's in your jay? What's in my room? They got the Casa Shem. The beauty. So, not traffic. Me kwa hifa. Niko dress code na chiana sasa.
Maame panyimu obaata mpate se wo ma chisika kokko mu mienu odi mpo na dooso so sika ni brenti waji omo de na kantam so we abra branti ayi bre odi otan ato ni ni mienu te odi areho ato abranti ani so pese me oba pa nobo me de chew me fa nchew da When you are here, Papa soon you're here.
I read your best of saying you.
Hey, about it. Why not make a stamp? That's all. I know what you are. You see a bonny branch. You have a person who will come out every time. The patrol, what out of now. I'm not now, so nobody did. I did it. None of them. Who wants to be 10% catch over now? Sir, maybe once. You train me, it's a castle of you. And other man can make catch your car. Now, we now so much at the can. Who name that? You can never be so momentum had that. Left that and go to Chong. Now, okay. Say, oh baby, a bomb by power, yeah, or baby do it. May come home, master, also physical, or baby do it. That is the wooden physical, I say. I may come home, master, natural. Or baby do it, she was so I deal when it's to say. You do it, she also. And uncle, you beat to say, Cora, this, no do it, you were born by your bonnet console. Oh, okay. Oh, when you're fine. You're not super. You're fine, pa. Intimidation. Uncle, I don't say, General Meno, Cassanso from Ade. So you walk on a walk on a man, a bit actually, now but serenity. Chef, will be persuaded to know me about the who we are back on a field. The Fiona Motimono, me who be bit is as a good. One anthem. By hey, oh, yeah, my bonnet about him, show you. Sister, I won't know me and who says, see, I'm no Gina was a see, who's only an advocate, so won't pass through, and in a bonny milk, and then a bonnet in Pacho. Sandy showed to them to make a sister. What say you beer him when she says, and when the cow was sister, no one was else to know. Yes, sir. Well, baby, no baby to me feel, my boy. You man know. I mean, candy to us on children. Hey, you're kind of Indian, no bread. Some men of Nepal or Tetu Nuno, Montem. Oh, Papa, what are you going to buy? Go do not 1 month. Sa God no person o different mo nsem mo japade no. O different no nua ne nsem. Enti no pass o toto mo ntem no. No the confusion kase atu nua ne ntem sesi a. Me bo aka kire me.
Enu no confusion. Enu ye de nko person o kumi na sense me kire bo kan.
Si ya me kase mu nua ne nan ya ho na wo me bo a.
Enu die wo da ho si ye.
Che unum so nua ni wu anso be wu bi. No kra na me ka kire sesi a. Hwe jira ma ne hwa de me ka kire. Unua ne se me ya me no kase wan kofia na adwe unua no wan so me. Unua ne wi se kim so to aso. Me no ana set sa confusion no maame na de totoya maame no wo wani bonne so sum na di wachi no na bo ho bai se wan kofie se sie yam no kasai na nua ni wo so sum no be firi wachi so sum no firi wachi anadwe unua no wo ya so be wu me srew so beti em se sie me no kasai ya no si ya sai ba bia kofie kwa me pa chopa me wie bye bye eno ana
Eja Star TV be kunipa. Mo no bo pa ne konta na mo wa hunti pa o. Wa she. Fako. Mo ma Star TV pa de. Yeah, that is boko. It's not kakra. Ni komo kakra. Na ho ye. Yes, ana boko. Nani. So baby kita na mhu wanti ama na etina wanti me ene ba chane ni pa fofo minua sa ana wo ka jambe ka wa hintasin na me pese meka kamino bedin komo kama na enso ase wo ji ho achi ni da bi me de me ni ayi bia nti ene anyame a tie che ka chi me bo ko ko bi hwe fie na akwatena mu na watu afirifie ho mrantie na ade bone ato wo mu so fie ho na wadwane afirifie ho na wo ne nam no eni ntina mbae hweye na se wa hweye a efie wura no fie na akwatena mu onu yakwasi na wode bone ato wo mu ntam na wadwane no hweye na hema na asoma me aba wo nche awie Ngene japade na woko wodi ja ni kuna wo ma obi na wo pese ode kwan afa so tifire wo mo nsem na waji no wo ko sa de yale ato be fie anu so identity mu aba na na he ma asoma no some mo bo kokko ntime da me bo kokko e free sa bre ko ya sa wa ti kofio na fo mo japade ko mo nyesa na sa na he ma ba ha wo de twi wani entie de America na he ma ba obaba beto Ubehu do ade bayo enu anti no soma me se memra na me meka kire ti me de me nua no na me hu na me ka kire wo enti tie entwi wani me de me ntwi mani o me ntwi mani wo chi wani a me ko na che ubehu de batu amene kuma se fo ma bade anye wo kire na ahema e na ho awanyamia enipa ni nipa di nse enti e bi ko hu yan ko afi se yamia ana nipa na wo wakoye boni wo baabi no ene bi office wo no a na me kwa boni nipa no kwa so onye boni awo ya ma Star TV before series ne kura twema okay Laonte Wonsa woni nkaye Wonsa kuma fina na miase na yo 17 months ma yimi yam acha gudi entise ama odi adoso efise minima adwo boni e wontinti no ma odi adoso ena me ma mra tani kakra adwo fini ani brenti no What do you have to a brand tell us? At it, you won't tell me. I will discover. You have a chef here to you and the boy. So, one person will be here for Muko to come. What about one hour, Uncle? Monsieur Uncle, c'est me pour à toi, tu es assis. Il y a ce bon coin. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Bedman. Bedman. Sorry, now.
What you do? What you do? Minano.
Sorry, Tassi. Bedman, oh, what? And you plan our pro. Let drone over tears. And it's in my bay. Behind you.
Asuma Kuma. Binti no watching. Okay.
Yeah, I need to say.
Binti ya the Binti ya the Hey. Wait, already? Just wait, no. What was it? What's the money? What do you mean? The money can't go up. What's that? Stand up. I got it.
Akwasi. So die. I catch them say, "Show me." Abani say,
because I know that. Because I don't kick it. When you see you means that you know.
Akwasi.
Coffee water. Fetch a water.
You want me?
Fetch a water. I don't know what you gave me. A day. Hey!
Akwasi, se mi jamu ajeje mu a kamansa nso mu daye. De ekosu nyina manitua na mnim de eko. Nene. Bibia beba na wiye.
Sa me kokora wo. Ana sister bi ehia me no say we hu bibu o me ho. Enti wo ka kire me. Enti wo ye no okeka na asem no ekini. Ana me dim de ka se me ba fie. Ana se me ba to so wa he.
Ko si se na obusi bo mi de ko e bo wo.
Ese so bi no sa
ni ya na oti he. Ono na de impapa mu atumute. Ensema no okeka kire wo nyina no kre ba kokora ni. Na ju fi ni baye na ekita no no didi mo boni. Ono na ye we nyina na ono na tu waduro yi. Na ono aso na titi mu ntam. Nene na we ya.
Human beings is wicked.
Agudie nti na no ye mu we nyina. Ani bre na mama me no. Odi ne honhom fin ni ba yi fin tete montem
enti o si ma me no na ti entem ono so ka kire me se me fa gudie no ekuma dinsini no na onya hu bi
oni dunsini no e ya no kro e no mo yesa na kwasi o kono me e na me dane ma e be hia ho ansa because me pemu nkabom
na se se mo yo bi no mutimi dane ne
die mi ntimi nye no na bi eni wiase
e bi no se me so me ono na ka kire me se o di ko malam bi wo se obi ho eni na ayi mi moja na odi ba betwa so enti wo ba obe se de obe hu bibia gu me so no me nwa ne ma me nyina kokora
si ni nyina ya dada sika ni ntina na wo yesa sika ni bre ntina na wo yesa
on so ka kire me se me hwe me hu ye e wo hu
no so say me hwe me hu ye this woman is wicked
sanity me so me kon me share mo bose kam akwasi Pacho. One will pa boni sem. Enti one na ukachira kwasi se. That man be so confused.
One more. It's fair.
Na usa kachira bad man so se akwasi be so confused. E wiase se umo wani biri sika bebra. Otu wana nanu mo wonse.
Na ko be to fit do this guy.
Yes, de wo bi e bo se wo ma wani so. E ma wani mre wo yonko ade.
I don't know when you know the so why never know what am you me know you
na ye wa adwi nyina ne se wo dwame na me hu wachi da me no go unti mi nsi ni ya na me sada na me ho asa toa wo fi ho sa ko
wo se sisi ye
die me nti mi nye no e bi mi ati asefo asase so me ti ya dani ni pa bia me pe wo wi ase bitimi dane be ma na mitimi dane ba
eno na not me ya danchem
mitumi no me fa nya bone me de ye papa na sa wodi boni hia me a me de be hia
eni brani ahoya be yi kankan be yi jimi ka wanim ana waya sai interchange
ma ka sa me fo
na kwa ye dey
anya ma adwen
wo to woni bliska
e ye boni
wo do ye je woni bliska
wo sa
wo extra time na we
o pa da ko no guinness
wo ani goda
kana kaya na club
obodo obodo
so islam da we de man ma de sabe de ko
ni pepe ase di prayer so no to nana ko oko bye bye
ya da wate
ya mi sira wate e ma mi ni na hey nawate o pa cha de o na ya le mi nua no safe o dia
what your mom fana mo amoma kakra
what's up for you saka
amoma kakra
ona wani bre nu ntimi njai da baby e woti fie du pa wo atwata mu na wo mami panu na tese wo otoro betimi yo on tese do peso ya o so wanyini
me nyini
wo wo say wo say why say na wo this guy cry dey
bisa so babu so mai
o won to me
eno de yankula na me mo ko nyame wi ase edenti me mu nyina ya bo abo
tu wi ase edenti na say mrante na yesi su na nyame ya dom enya bibi kakra
eni mu nyina ya bo abo
wo ti entem na wo abo
ya me pe buya me no o te o ha de bisin
o ria kwai sole
o te o ha de bisin ya wo ya
na ko na mama mkala
ko mama ko borso mame
da bi tobo
wo kwa metinye di
sa ya mo tobo Oto mo meja me dia mama me dia mama wa
ti se be ya ya che mo
me dia
fone bla